Europa 903 Echo Mike, wind 270 degrees, 2 knots, variable between 250 and 340 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Europa 903 Echo Mike.
Aeroporto 141, Lisboa Tower via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Swedish 141. Europa 903 Echo Mike, just for information, there's still a lot of birds throughout the whole runway.
Europa 903 Echo Mike, copy the information. Contact now, approach 119 at 105. Have a safe flight.
119 at 105, Europa 903 Echo Mike, obrigado, bom dia.
Aeroporto 141, wind 250 degrees, 2 knots, variable between 180 and 340 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared to go for runway 02, Source 141.
Airport Control 53 Lima Bravo, Lisboa Tower via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 53 Lima Bravo, bom dia.
Airport Control 53 Lima Bravo, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 170 and 340 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 53 Lima Bravo, muito obrigado, bom dia. Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 575, ILS 029 miles.
Portugal 575 Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 230 degrees, 2 knots.
Continue, Portugal 575.
Portugal 6 Lima X-ray, Lisboa Tower via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 6 Lima X-ray.
Airport Control 6 Lima X-ray, winds 200 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 170 and 340 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport Control 6 Lima X-ray.
Portugal 575, wind 1900 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 170 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 02, Aviation 575.
Boa tarde, bom dia, Portugal 647, LS 02, 10 knots.
Portugal 647, Lisboa Tower, contain approach, wind check 210 degrees, 2 knots.
Approach, Portugal 647.
Portugal 48 November, Lisboa Tower. Previous departure reported bird strike upon departure. Advise intention.
We will depart at Alpha.
Portugal 48 November, Roger. Behind the traffic, no landing, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, no landing, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind at Alpha.
Tower Portugal 575, a flock of birds over the threshold of the runway 02.
Portugal 575, Roger. Break and Portugal 48 November, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff at Alpha. Bom dia.
Portugal 575, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Form 4 and ground 121.755 at Portugal 575. Obrigado.
Portugal 647, I just advised you the previous departure reported the bird strike upon departure, and the preceding arrival reported flock of birds over the threshold. Advise intentions.
I will proceed to land at Portugal 647. Thank you for the information.
Lisboa Tower, good morning. Overlink 25 Papa for this acquisition.
Portugal 647, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 647.
Wings 25 Papa, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind variable 3 knots.
25 Papa.
Wings 25 Papa, reduce speed, minimum approach speed, follow me car entering the runway for runway inspection to bird strike, and be advised flock of birds reported over the threshold.
I'll copy at minimum speed, following 25 Papa.
Tower Airport, Go 647, the focus of words is all over the runway and over the Sigma Andorinhas.
Portugal 647 copies over the field basically. Continue taxi now via Uniform 4 and ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, with sort Portugal 647.
Obrigada.
Ground Midlandia, Portugal 6747, Uniform 4.
Still on tower, 121.755.
Visual Romeo, FGL 9 Romeo Hotel, full tower, still in 02.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check, variable 3 knots.
Clear approach, 9 Romeo Hotel.
Gearing 25 Papa, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, over 25 Papa.
Portugal 1922, Lisboa Tower, behind, traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, behind, Aeroporto 1922.
Gearing 25 Papa, expedite vacating the, is confirmable Hotel 4?
Okay, so I'm taking Hotel 4.
Portugal 1922, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1922, obrigado.
Gearing 25 Papa, continue taxi Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, thank you for the help.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bye bye, over Uniform 4.
Muito bom dia, Portugal 56 Delta Papa on ILS 02.
Portugal 56 Delta Papa, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind variable 3 knots.
Continue.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, 3 crash, 9 Romeo Hotel.
Portugal 4, 3 Papa Alpha, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 4, 3 Papa.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, transmita.
Só para informar, muita zona de pássaros, quer na zona do touchdown, que aqui na zona do Hotel 4.
Portugal 43 Papa Alpha, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff é Portugal 43 Papa Alpha.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel copiado, o reporte tem havido muitos reportes ao longo do dia de pássaros no aeródromo. Break, continue taxi, uniform 4, ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, é Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, isso está uma concentração extremamente elevada mesmo. São pássaros pequenos aderidos. Um abraço, bom dia.
Obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 56 Alpha Papa, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 240 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02 at Portugal 56 Delta Papa.
Fala, bom dia, Portugal 557 Hotel, Aeroporto.
Portugal 557 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 290 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Portugal 560, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Bom dia, Portugal 560, behind traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait, behind.
Portugal 557 Hotel, just to confirm you copy to continue approach.
Say again, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Portugal 557 Hotel, just to confirm, continue approach.
Continue approach, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Portugal 560, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 02, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 560.
Portugal 56 Delta Papa, continue taxi, uniform 4, and contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bom dia, obrigado, Portugal 56 Delta Papa.
Portugal 557 Hotel, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 240 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Tower United 65, bound, and we'll be unable Hotel 4, looking for uniform 5.
United 64 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 290 degrees, 3 knots, copy the information, uniform 5 approved.
Thank you, uniform 5, continue approach United 64.
Portugal 1859, Lisboa Tower, advise ready.
We are ready, Portugal 1859, bom dia.
Portugal 1859, Roger, behind traffic now on land, correction, on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, behind, bon dia.
Behind traffic on short final, line up runway 02 and wait behind it, Portugal 1859.
Air Portugal 1859, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 1859.
Air Portugal 557 Hotel, continue taxi uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Tower Portugal 557 Hotel, just for information, we have a bird strike at approximately 100 feet ATL.
Air Portugal 557 Hotel, copies bird strike 100 feet above ground level, contact now ground 121.755.
Obrigado.
United 64, previous arrival reported bird strike 100 feet above ground level, advise intention.
And United 64, looking for landing clearance.
United 64, roger, wind 260 degrees 3 knots, variable between 230 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, United 64.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 310 degrees 3 knots. United 64, continue taxi via uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Okay, uniform 4 and contact ground, United 64.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, wind 290 degrees 3 knots, variable between 230 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Salvania, Portugal 757, Papa, South Sailing 02.
Portugal 757 Papa, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 260 degrees 5 knots.
Continue, Portugal 757, Papa.
Air Transat 681 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final run 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Okay, our cabin is not secure yet, so we have to wait holding Mike 5 Air Transat 681.
Air Transat 681, roger. Cancel line of clearance, hold short, runway 02, and advise ready.
Hold short 02, advise ready, Air Transat 681.
Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra, Lisboa Tower, advise ready.
Hello, India, approach.
Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra, roger. Behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, 02 behind us, Golf 70 Yankee Sierra, muito obrigado.
Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra, wind variable, 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra. Obrigado, até já.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Contact via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Portugal 60 Golf Lima, muito obrigado, muito bem.
Portugal 757 Papa, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 230 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 757 Papa.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, American 258, 10 miles, ILS 02.
American 258 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, wind check 260 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue approach, American 258.
Transat 681 Heavy, just to confirm, still not ready?
Yeah, no, we're still waiting, yes, sir. So sorry about that. Transat 681.
Roger.
And Lisboa Transat 681, ready to go.
Transat 681 Roger, via Mike 5 expedite lineup and wait runway 02, be ready for immediate.
Line up and wait 02, Transat 681, ready for the immediate.
Transat 681, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared for rolling takeoff.
02 is clear for rolling takeoff, Transat 681.
Portugal 757 Papa, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 757 Papa, bom dia.
American 258, Airbus 330, rolling now, runway 02, expect left landing clearance. Continue approach, wind check 240 degrees, 2 knots.
Okay, continue approach, American 258.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, Portugal 006, Evolution, 02.
Portugal 006, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 280 degrees, 2 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 006.
American 258, wind 250 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 210 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, American 258.
Portugal 1240, Lisboa Tower, confirm ready for departure.
Ready for departure, Portugal 1240.
Portugal 1240, Roger, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, the landing on short final, and the runway 02, by Mike 5, Portugal 1240.
Portugal 1240, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 260 and 330 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 1240.
American 258, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, American 258, we'll see you.
Portugal 006, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Lisbon 02, Portugal 006.
Tower, muito bom dia, René Lima.
Air 4 Romeo Lima, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 070 degrees, 3 knots, speed is good.
Speed is good, we're at 180 still, man, run air, performance.
Air 4 Romeo Lima, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 02, Ryanair 4 Romeo Lima.
Air Portugal 006, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, changing ground, Portugal 006, one here.
Aeroporto 131, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, advise ready.
Aeroporto 131, right, for departure, runway 02.
Aeroporto 131, behind traffic on short, final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic corner, runway 02, by Mike 5, line up and wait behind Aeroporto 131.
Ryanair for Romeo Lima, vacate via Uniform 5 by the right.
Uniform 5 by the right, Ryanair for Romeo Lima.
Aeroporto 131, wind 280 degrees 3 knots, variable between 200 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, clear for
Ryanair for Romeo Lima, continue taxi to Uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, let's go for Hotel 4, Ryanair for Romeo Lima.
Sem problema, bom chance.
Obrigado.
Our bom dia, Portugal 780, Mike, fully ready.
Portugal 780, Lisboa Tower, Roger, via Mike 5, lineup and wait, runway 02.
Yeah, Mike 5, lineup at 1, runway 02, Portugal 780.
Portugal 780, wind 310 degrees 3 knots, variable between 200 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 780.
Azul 8751 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, confirm ready for departure.
If I'm ready for departure,
Azul 8751, be prepared to line up and wait, runway 02.
line up and wait, runway 02, Azul 8751.
Portugal 675, bom dia, 9 miles LS, 02.
Portugal 675, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check, wind variable to knots.
Sit in first, Portugal 675.
Azul 8751, wind 270 degrees 3 knots, variable between 200 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Azul 8751.
Portugal 675, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land runway 02, Airport Gosto 675. Portugal 53 Echo, India on the alert approach, runway 02.
Portugal 53 Echo, India, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Portugal 53 Echo, India.
Portugal 40 Golf Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Yeah, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind Aeroporto, Portugal 40 Golf Victor.
Portugal 50 Golf Victor, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Airport Portugal 40 Golf Victor.
Portugal 675, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Airport Portugal 675.
Portugal 53 Echo India, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 53 Echo India.
Portugal A32, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait behind via November 2, Portugal A232.
Lisbon Tower, hello, here is 8602 established, RS 02.
Wings 8602 Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable for now.
Continue approach, runway 8602.
Approach 832, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, approach 8232.
Approach 53, Echo India, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
By uniform 4, contact ground 11755. Bom dia. Approach 53, Echo India.
Swift 130 Lisboa Tower, hello, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Swift 130. Tower Airport, ground 400, sequence for departure.
Approach 400, Lisboa Tower, he will be next.
Thank you.
Swift 130, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Tower, bom dia, Fonseca 55 Whiskey Hotel, ILS 02.
Range 8602, wind 320 degrees 4 knots, variable between 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Jury 8602.
Control 55 Whiskey Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 3 knots, and reduce speed 160 knots.
Reducing speed 160 knots, Fonseca 55 Whiskey Hotel.
Control 55 Whiskey Hotel, continue reduce your minimum approach speed.
Approaching Fonseca Whiskey Hotel.
Partial 400 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Muito bom dia, behind the traffic on short final via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, behind the Portugal 400.
Partial 400, please hold short of runway 02.
Second, Airport 400.
Partial 400, hold short of runway 02.
Hold short, runway 02, Airport 400.
Control 55 Whiskey Hotel, wind 320 degrees 4 knots, variable between 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Fonseca 55 Whiskey Hotel.
Rings 8602, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxiing to Uniform 4, 121.755 for ground, Rings 8602.
Partial 400, behind the traffic short final running 02 via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, via November 2, line up and wait on runway 02, behind the Portugal 400.
Partial 443, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach journey 02, wind 310 degrees for knots.
Approach 02, Portugal 443. Partial 400, wind variable 2 knots, running 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 400.
Vessel A55 Whiskey Hotel, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxi Uniform 4 and 121.755, Russell A55 with Whiskey Hotel, bye.
Partial 443, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02 Air Portugal 443.
Bom dia, Aviation 9 Hotel, W02.
Aviation 9 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, reduce me approach speed.
We are minimum approach for Aviation 9.
Partial 5 Delta Lima via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, Francis Portugal 500.
Aviation 9 Hotel, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 2 knots, Embraer is lining up for departure.
Copy, 9 Hotel.
Partial 5 Delta Lima, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Still clear for immediate takeoff, Portugal 500.
Portugal 443, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 440, respondi.
Aviation Hotel, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02 to Aviation Hotel.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Hello, behind the landing traffic, via Mike 5, line up and wait, running 02 behind, Ryanair 7 Whiskey Whiskey.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey Whiskey, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Take over runway 02, Ryanair 7 Whiskey Whiskey.
Aviation Hotel, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, have a good day, Aviation Hotel.
Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, vai a Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, em Portugal 6 Mike Sierra.
Tower, very good morning, Etihad 7 Alpha Heavy.
Etihad 7 Alpha Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, good morning, all short over runway 02, I'll call you.
Rapid hold shot, now is 02, Etihad 7 Alpha.
Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 552 November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Vai a Mike 5, line up and wait 02, em Portugal 552 November, bom dia.
Charlie Sierra Hotel Foxtrot Uniform, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, QNH 1020, report short final 12 dash. Charlie Sierra Hotel Foxtrot Uniform, radar service terminated, report safe on the ground via landline, até já. Show 552 November, wind 310 degrees 4 knots, variable between 290 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 72 at Portugal 552 November.
Nostrum 1140 Lisboa Tower, confirm fully ready.
Confirm fully ready, Nostrum 1140.
Partial 1150, please hold on uniform, hold short of November.
Hold on uniform, hold short of November, Portugal 1150.
And Nostrum 1140, are you able to proceed to November holding point?
Confirm, proceeding November holding point, 1140.
1140 via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, Nostrum 1140. Lisbon, Nostrum 1140, confirm line up and wait, runway 02.
Affirm, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November, line up and wait, runway 02, Nostrum 1140.
Partial 1150, continue to November holding point, thank you so much.
Continue to November holding point, Portugal 1150.
And Nostrum 1140, wind 310 degrees 3 knots, variable between 280 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Nostrum 1140.
Etihad 87 Alpha Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, via my 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
My 5, triple line up and wait, runway 02, Etihad 87 Alpha.
For 1 p.m. Portugal 66 Papa Delta, establish on now at approach runway 02.
Partial 66 Papa Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 2 knots.
Continue approach 02 at Portugal 66 Papa Delta.
Etihad 87 Alpha, wind 330 degrees 3 knots, variable between 280 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Etihad 87 Alpha.
Partial 66 Papa Delta, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02 at Portugal 66 Papa Delta.
Lisboa, Tower of Columbia, runway 3 Romeo Bravo, we have fully established Liverpool, and 02.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 2 knots.
We continue approach to Romeo 02, runway 3 Romeo Bravo.
Partial 1150, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic short final November 2, line up and wait, behind. So, 1150.
Partial 1150, wind 330 degrees 3 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 02, Portugal 1150, beyond the way.
Partial 66 Papa Delta, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado, e até já é Portugal 66 Papa Delta.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo.
Partial 1924, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic short final 02, line up and wait, behind 02, via Mike 5, Portugal 1924.
Atenção, Aviation Canada 812, station near S02.
Canada 812 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 3 knots.
Steady approach 02, 812.
Departure 1824, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 925, bom dia.
Runner 3 Romeo Bravo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 12170 by Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo.
121.755.
11755, Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo.
Air Canada 812, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Air Canada 812.
Departure 1452, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
12, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal, 1452. Alright, good morning, Alphonse 35 Victor Yankee.
Air France 35 Victor Yankee, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 3 knots.
Continue approach Alphonse 35 Victor Yankee.
Departure 1452, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, and go 1452.
Air Canada 812, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
11755, uniform 4, for Canada 812, bom dia.
Partial 012, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 3 knots. Air France 35 Victor Yankee, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Settlement 02, Alphonse 35 Victor Yankee.
Calling 1 Hotel Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Bom dia, behind landing traffic short final, clear to line up and wait 02, via Mike 5, behind, 1 Hotel Romeo.
Welling 1 Hotel Romeo, wind variable to north, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Welling 1 Hotel Romeo.
Air France 35 Victory Yankee, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755 via uniform 4, France 35 Victory Yankee, direction.
Fique com descolagens ou assim? Portugal 012, wind 310 degrees 3 knots, variable between 230 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, approach 02.
Portugal 49 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 49 Lima.
Portugal 49 Lima, wind calm, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 49 Lima, beyond.
Portugal 012, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
4 ground 121.755, Portugal 02, yeah. Tower, bom dia, Portugal 210 Heavy, ILS 02, 9.5 miles.
Portugal 210 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 310 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 210.
Portugal 155 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, in Portugal 155 Alpha.
Portugal 155 Alpha, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 155 Alpha.
Hotel Lima, Papa 06, Lisboa Tower. Hotel Lima Papa 06, Roger Cunage 1020, confirm you will be staying in Bucelas? Hotel Lima Papa 06, unreadable, confirm the heading that you will proceed? Partial 210, wind 310 degrees to north, verbal between 240 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Portugal 210.
Hotel Lima Papa 06, copy that you will be southbound to Bucelas. Please report when leaving Bucelas. Partial line Diesel Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, one up and wait, behind.
Olá, bom dia, behind traffic, short final 02, line up and wait, behind via Mike 5, Partial line Diesel Romeo.
Hotel Lima Papa 06, Lisboa Tower, how do you read? Hotel Lima Papa 06, I'm reading you 3, just confirm the altitude that you will be flying. Hotel Lima Papa 06, copy. Partial line Zulu Romeo, after departure, remain this frequency.
So, say again for Partial line Zulu Romeo?
Partial line Zulu Romeo, after departure, remain this frequency.
Okay, after departure, this frequency, Partial line Zulu Romeo, obrigado.
Partial line Zulu Romeo, wind variable to north, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Partial line Zulu Romeo.
Partial 210, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 210, bom dia.
Partial liner to Victor Charlie, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. After departure, remain this frequency, break via Mike 5, one up and wait, 02.
Okay, via Mike 5, 9 off runway 02, and after departure we remain this frequency, report from to Victor Charlie.
Partial liner to Victor Charlie, wind variable for north, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 9 to Victor Charlie.
Partial liner 30 Romeo, identified, contact approach, 119 or 105.
19105, obrigado, over Partial line Zulu Romeo.
Tower, hello, Turkish 3, whiskey echo.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 250 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Turkish 3, whiskey echo.
Summit 147 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Up and wait, runway 02, time, 147 heavy.
Teammate 147, after departure, remain this frequency.
After departure, remain your frequency, 147. Clear for departure for now?
Stand by, hold position, I'll call you.
Roger, stand by.
Partial 92 Victor Charlie, identified, contact approach 119er 105.
119er 105, Portugal 92 Victor Charlie.
Teammate 147, wind variable 2 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 147.
Turkish 3, Whiskey Echo, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Turkish 3, Whiskey Echo.
Rings 16 Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hello. After departure, remain this frequency.
Hello, Tower, you're 16 Foxtrot, whatever, remain your frequency after departure.
Rings 16 Foxtrot, read back correct, brake behind, traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind, landing traffic short final, via Mike 5, line up and behind your 16 Foxtrot.
Teammate 147 identified, contact approach 109er 105.
Approach 109er 105, 147, Edgar.
Sorry, hello, Ryanair 9654, RMP 02.
Ryanair 9654, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 4 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 9654.
Hearing 16 Foxtrot, wind variable 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, 16 Foxtrot.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Country uniform 4, 121.755, Turkish 3, Whiskey Echo.
Ryanair 9654, wind variable 3 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 9654.
Partial 1436, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. After departure, remain this frequency.
After departure, remain this frequency, Portugal 1436.
Partial 1436, read back correct, brake behind, traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on final runway 02, clear to line up and wait behind Portugal 1436, behind.
Hearing 16 Foxtrot, identified, contact approach 119er 105.
119, 105, obrigado, Hearing 16 Foxtrot, bye.
Hotel Lima Papa 06, Lisboa Tower. Hotel Lima Papa 006, copied the new heading 330. Where will you be heading to? Hotel Lima Papa 06, copied. Can you say again the point? Sorry.
Lima Papa 07.
Hotel Lima Papa 06, copied.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 921, ILS 027 miles.
Portugal 921, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach, Portugal 921.
Hotel Lima Papa 06, confirm requested altitude. Hotel Lima Papa 06, say again. Push 1536, wind variable 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Take off, Ryan, Portugal 146.
Runway 9654, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121755.
Continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Ryanair 9654, thank you.
Hotel Lima Papa 06, radar service terminated, contact Sintra 118.610. One 118.610.
Papa ILS 0295.
Partial 181, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 921.
Partial 50 Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots. Partial, Speedbird 50 Papa, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots.
Aeroporto 1436, 1500, still with you.
Partial 1436, identified, contact approach 119er 105.
And 105, Portugal 1436.
651 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, 1.8, runway 02.
Bom dia, Angola 651 via Mike 5, line up and wait at runway 02.
Speedbird 50 Papa, reduce mean approach speed.
Okay, Papa.
Low 651, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Angola 651.
Approach 191, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, approach 191, até já.
Tower, but yeah, 79 runway Victor, established, runway ILS 30.
Speedbird 50 Papa, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear land, Speedbird 50 Papa.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind variable 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Easy 79 Romeo Victor.
Portugal 735, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait behind via November 2, runway 02, at Portugal 735, 1 p.m.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, reduce now, minimum approach speed.
Reduce now, minimum approach speed, 79 Romeo Victor.
Go 1735, wind 110 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 070 and 190 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, airport, Golden 735, obrigada. Speedbird 50 Papa, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4 and contact ground 121, decimal 755, Speedbird 50 Papa.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots, 102, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Easy 79 Romeo Victor.
Tower today, 360 runway 02.
36 Kilo, Lisboa, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 170 degrees, 4 knots.
Continue approach.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Behind, running aircraft, short final, line up and wait, behind, Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, wind 110 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 060 and 170 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear to go 02, Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, clear.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121755, Easy 1 Romeo Victor, bye-bye.
Swiss 36 kilo, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, 1802, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Swiss 36 kilo.
Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 216 Lima, ILS, runway 02.
Semi. Portugal 1901, hello, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait behind at Portugal 1902.
Portugal 216 Lima, Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 140 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach runway 02 at Portugal 216 Lima.
Portugal 901, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, variable between 060 and 170 degrees, runway 32, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal 1901.
336 kilo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, goodbye, Swiss 36 kilo.
Portugal 216 Lima, wind 140 degrees 4 knots, 1832, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 216 Lima.
Portugal 1687 Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic on short final 1802 via Mike, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1687 Lisboa.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind runway 02, Portugal 1687.
Muy buenas. Bom dia, runner 24 Sierra Echo descending on the ILS 02.
Runway 24 Sierra Echo Lisboa, good morning, continue approach runway 02, wind 160 degrees 4 knots.
Continue approach.
Portugal 1687, wind 150 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff at Portugal 1687.
Portugal 216 Lima, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 216 Lima, bom dia.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo, wind 150 degrees 3 knots, variable between 130 and 190 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Restaurant 00, 240 Echo.
Cal 237 Mike, Lisboa, bom dia, behind traffic on short final 1802, via Mike, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final 102, line up and wait, behind Portugal 237 Mike Heavy, bom dia.
Gabriel, bom dia, parte 97, Victor Tango, fully established, Aviation 100.
Alpha 97 Victor Tango, hello, continue approach 1802, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue approach, parte 97, Victor Tango.
Cal 237 Mike, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 and Portugal 237 Mike.
Runway 24 Sierra Echo, cushion uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Ryanair 24 Sierra Echo.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, hello, coaching approach 1802, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Alpine 907 Victor Tango, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, close line.
Runway 02, clear to lane, part 97, Victor Tango.
Aeroporto Portugal 1826 LS 02 speed 18.
Portugal 126, bom dia, continue approach 1802, wind 140 degrees, 3 knots.
In approach.
Alpine 907 Victor Tango, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Alpine 97 Victor Tango, bye.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, wind 110 degrees, 2 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear for land, runway 02, Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Portugal 051.
051, bom dia.
Portugal 051, do you have the Ryanair vacating the runway inside?
Affirm.
Portugal 051, roger. When clear of the Ryanair, continue to the Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of the runner.
When clear of Ryanair, hold short runway Cat 1 holding point, Portugal 051.
Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
11755, bye Ryanair 3 Whiskey Delta.
Portugal 1826, wind variable 2 knots, 1802, clear flight.
Clear plan 02, Portugal 1826.
Portugal 051, behind the landing traffic by Alpha, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20 behind and continue holding point at Portugal 051.
Portugal 1826, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Ground 11755, Portugal 1826, bom dia.
ready, Portugal 051.
Portugal 051, there's a runway inspection in progress. I'll call you back.
Obrigado.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Alpine 69 Victor Echo on the RT actually runway 20.
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, hello, good morning, continue approach, runway 20, wind variable 5 knots.
Hey, approach, Alpine 69 Victor.
Delta 273 Heavy is short of the stop bars here on Alpha 6.
Stand by, I'll call you back. Golf 52 Tank Papa via uniform lineup runway 20.
Bom dia, vai uniform lineup on runway 20, Portugal 52 Tank Papa.
Golf 52 Tank Papa, wind variable 2 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff on full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, muito obrigado pelo serviço. Portugal 52 Tank Papa.
Telegraph 501, Lisboa, hello, identified over Alger, 500 feet, QNH 1020, proceed to the bridge and back, report short final at Alger. Telegraph 101, maintain 500 feet over the river. Portugal 69er Victor Echo, wind variable 5 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Confirm Alpine 69 Victor Echo, clear to land.
Hey firm, clear to land, wind variable 5 knots.
Clear to land, runway 20, Alpine 69 Victor Echo.
Delta 273 Lisboa, hello, continue to the Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of the runway.
Okay, we'll continue further to the Cat 1 holding point short of runway 20, Delta 273 Heavy.
Gulf 051 behind landing traffic via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, Portugal 051.
Delta 273 behind the landing traffic via Alpha cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Okay, we are clear to cross behind landing traffic to the Sierra holding point for runway 20, Delta 273 Heavy.
Golf 051, there will be traffic crossing the runway before your departure, call you back.
051.
Alpine 69 Victor Echo, vacating Hotel 3.
Roger that. Alpine 69 Victor X, continue Lima, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
On Lima and ground 11755, Alpine 69 Victor Echo, bye-bye.
Portugal 234 Yankee, Canal, Tunnel, runway 20.
Portugal 051, wind 150 degrees, 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Portugal 20, Portugal 051, clear, contigo.
Portugal 234 Yankee, Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 234.
Boa tarde, bom dia, Portugal 1527, taxi to Uniform 5, full shot.
Ryanair 54, Papa Lisboa, hello, via uniform lineup and wait, 1820.
Muito bom dia, vai Uniform 5, lineup and 1820, and wait, Ryanair 54, Papa.
Ryanair 54, Papa, wind variable 5 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
1820, clear for takeoff, corresponding bus service, Ryanair 54, Papa.
Portugal 1527, Lisboa, hello, via uniform cross, runway 20, continue to Sierra 4, holding point.
Continue to Sierra 4, clear to cross runway 20 at Portugal 1527 via Uniform 6.
Good day, CN back to Papa Tango Island 20.
Agent to Papa Tango, Lisboa, hello, continue approach, runway 20, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots.
Thank you, 20, CN Papa Tango.
Portugal 234 Yankee, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 050 and 190 degrees, runway 20, clear climb.
Clear climb, runway 20, Portugal 234 Yankee.
Delta 273, Lisboa, hello again, behind traffic on short final 1820 via Sierra lineup and wait, behind.
Hello again, for Delta 273 Heavy, we are cleared to line up and wait behind the last landing traffic, runway 20.
Got 103, hello, continue to the Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of the runway.
Continue Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20 at Portugal 102 Heavy, bom dia.
Delta 273, wind variable 3 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Okay, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Delta 273 Heavy.
Delta 34 Yankee, continue, Golf 2, contact to ground 11755, bye-bye.
Golf 2, ground 121.755, WL 1 GA, Portugal 234 Yankee.
Portugal 103, do you have the departing 330 in sight?
Affirm.
Pascal 103 behind the departing Airbus 330 by Alpha, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
Behind the departing 330 on runway 20 by Alpha 6, cross runway 20 to Sierra 4, holding point runway 20 at Portugal 103 heavy.
Agent to Papa Tango, reduce your final approach speed.
Already we are on final approach speed at Papa Tango.
Thank you. Pascal 103, please expedite crossing.
Expediting at Portugal 103.
Agent to Papa Tango, traffic crossing the runway, I'll call you right back. Wind check 180 degrees 4 knots.
Copy that, we have the traffic inside to Papa Tango.
Agent to Papa Tango, wind 180 degrees 3 knots, 1820, clear flight.
To Papa Tango, clear to land, runway 20.
Pascal 527, Lisboa, boa tarde, behind the line in traffic by Sierra Lana, but might behind.
I'm up runway 20 behind the traffic.
Pascal 1527, wind variable 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff and hold.
For takeoff runway 20, Pascal 1527.
Agent to Papa Tango, continue right uniform and then Lima, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Right uniform then Lima, 11755, it's the end, Papa Tango, thank you.
Plus 66 Lisboa.
Go for blasting to Bon Dia.
Bon dia, continue approach 180, wind 150 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach blasting.
Plus 66, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, 1820, clear flight.
Clear for 1820, blast 66.
Pascal 103 Lisboa, hello again, behind traffic on short final 180 via Sierra Lana, and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind the Portugal 103 heavy.
Normal via Portugal 103 Motel, left right.
Pascal 103 Motel Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach 1820, wind 120 degrees 6 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 103.
Portugal 103, wind variable 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, 14.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 103, obrigado.
Blast 66, continue right uniform and then Lima, contact ground 12755, bom dia.
Right uniform, then Lima 12755 West 6, obrigado.
Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, wind 110 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 060 and 200 degrees, runway 20, cleared land.
Runway 20, cleared land, Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, request hotel 20.
Hotel 3 is approved.
Thank you.
Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final, wind 20 via uniform, line up and wait, behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait via uniform 5. Behind Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta.
Sir, bom dia, United 942, ILS 20.
United 942 Lisboa, good morning, continue approach, runway 20, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, United 942.
Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, continue Lima, contact ground 120.755, bye-bye.
Continue Lima, ground 11755, Portugal 13 Hotel, bye-bye.
Organizer of Aviation Yankee, ready to go.
Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, wind variable 1 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 22 Romeo Delta, bye-bye.
Portugal 22 Mike India Lisbon, were you able to expedite? Portugal 22 Mike India via Alpha Cross runway 20, please expedite to Singapore.
Via Alpha Cross runway 20, expedite to Singapore, Portugal 22 Mike.
United 942, continue approach, there's traffic crossing the runway, I'll call you right back.
Continue, United 942 heavy.
United 9042, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Clear land, runway 20, United 942 heavy.
Viewing 3, Golf Hotel, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 20 by uniform, line up and wait behind.
By uniform 5, behind so any traffic, short final, we line up on runway 20 behind, viewing 3, Golf Hotel.
Aeroporto 1153, Lisboa, good morning, continue approach 2020, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, local 1153.
Viewing 3, Golf Hotel, wind variable 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, viewing 3, Golf Hotel, have a good day.
United 942, continue right, uniform, and then Golf 2, contact ground 12755, bye-bye.
Right, uniform, then Golf 2, ground 121.755, United 942.
Delivery, muito boa tarde, Portugal 257 November, we need information, Tango 502, fully ready.
Hello sir, this is tower frequency. Aeroporto 1153, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots. Correction, wind variable 6 knots, suggesting 17 knots, running 20, clear flight.
Runway 20, clear to land, Aeroporto 153.
Tower 2 Lima Mike, Lisboa, 1 year, behind traffic on short final, running 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind, Portugal 12 Lima Mike, bom dia.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 088, heavy, establish left, runway 20.
Portugal 088 to Lisboa, 1 year, continue approach, runway 20, wind variable 6 knots, suggesting 17 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 088.
Portugal 12 Lima Mike, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff at Portugal 12 Lima Mike, Obrigado.
Aeroporto 1153, continue Lima, contact ground 12755, bye-bye.
Continue Lima, ground 121.755, Aeroporto 153.
Portugal 088, wind variable 5 knots, gusting 17 knots, runway 20, cleared line.
West line 20, Portugal 088.
Bom dia, Portugal 20 for Alpha Heavy, establish Aeroporto 70, 9
Portugal 0 for Alpha Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach 120, wind variable 6 knots, gusting 17 knots.
See the approach 70, Portugal 0 for Alpha.
Aviation Yankee Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final 1820 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Got the landing on traffic on short final, line up and wait behind via uniform, Transavia 87 Yankee.
Tower United 65 Heavy is on Alpha 6 short of the stop bar.
Aviation Yankee wind 090 degrees 3 knots, variable between 070 and 160 degrees 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
20 clear for takeoff, goodbye to the Aviation 87 Yankee.
Portugal 088, continue Golf 2, contact ground 12755, bom dia.
Golf 2, 12755, bom dia, obrigado, Portugal 088.
United 65, hello. Stand by, I'll call you back. In the meantime, you can continue to the Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of the runway.
Okay, roger. Continue taxi, hold point for Cat 1 Alpha 6 for runway 20, United 65.
And hold short of the runway.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 193, 9 miles via left, 20, speed 160.
Portugal 193, bom dia, continue approach 120, wind variable 5 knots, gusting 17 knots.
Copy, continue, Portugal 193.
Portugal 0 for Alpha, wind variable 5 knots, gusting 17 knots, 120, clear flight.
Headline runway 20, Portugal 0 for Alpha.
Portugal 22, Mike India, Lisboa, hello again, behind the traffic on short final 120 via Sierra, line up and wait behind.
Hotel Breia, Portugal 20 for Alpha.
Copy it. Portugal 0 for Alpha, after vacating, expect stand 608.
Vacating stand 608, Portugal 0 for Alpha, muito obrigado.
Portugal 93, minute approach speed.
Minute approach.
Portugal 22, Mike India, wind variable 4 knots, 1820, clear for immediate takeoff, bye-bye.
Portugal, tudo bem.
Scout 204 Alpha, continue to stand 608, monitor ground, bye-bye.
608 monitor, ground Portugal 204 Alpha.
Stand by, sir. Portugal 1923, wind 060 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 310 and 110 degrees, gusting 17 knots, runway 20, clear flight.
Clear flight, runway 20, Portugal 1923.
United 65 behind the traffic on short final 1820 by Alpha, cross runway 20 behind you, continue to Sierra 4.
Okay, roger, behind landing traffic, we're runway United 65, cleared to cross runway 20, and then it'll be 2 Sierra 4.
Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, hello, best message.
Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot with you, we just on uniform behind the United because we can't really pass behind it. And can you please confirm the wind?
Wind at the ends of the runway at the moment is 110 degrees, 5 knots.
Thank you.
The traffic ahead of you will cross now, so you can continue to uniform 5.
Thank you. Welcome.
So Lisboa, bom dia, Portugal 680 Papa, ILS runway 20, 16 knots.
Portugal 680 Papa, Lisboa, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 040 degrees, 4 knots.
680 Papa.
Portugal 923, continue right uniform, then Lima, contact ground 12755, bye-bye.
Uniform and Lima in the 12755, Portugal 1923, obrigado, bom dia.
Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, are you ready?
We are ready, Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot to Roger via uniform, wind 130 degrees, 3 knots, runway 20, clear for a rolling takeoff, bye-bye.
Okay, from uniform park, clear, rolling takeoff, runway 20, Air France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot there.
Scout 257 November, hello, continue to uniform 5, expect full length, call you back.
Continue to uniform 5, expect full length, Portugal 257 November.
Portugal 680 Papa, reduce to your final approach speed.
Reducing 134 knots, Portugal 680 Papa.
Thank you. Pascal 682 with Papa, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 320 and 130 degrees, 1820, clear land.
Clear land, runway 20, Pascal 682 with Papa.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal 11, Sierra Victor, Aviation ILS, runway 20.
Pascal 11 Sierra Victor, bom dia, continue approach 1820, reduce speed 160 knots.
Continue approach and reducing to 10 knots, Portugal 11, Sierra Victor.
Pascal 257 November behind the traffic on short final 1820 via uniform cross 1820 behind, continue to Sierra 4.
So after traffic, short final runway 20, cross runway 20 via uniform and continue to Sierra 4, link point runway 20, Portugal 257 November.
United 65, are you ready?
United 65, fully ready.
United 65 via Sierra, line up runway 20, please expedite lining up.
Roger, line up runway 20 and wait, United 65, heavy.
United 65 and 82, expedite landing up.
United 65, we are expediting.
Pascal 11 Sierra Victor, start reducing to your final approach speed.
Reducing to final approach speed, Portugal 11. Rebecca.
United 65, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for immediate takeoff, United 65, heavy.
Pascal 682, Papa, continue right uniform, then Golf 2, contact ground 11755 on the air.
Uniform, Golf 2, ground 11755, approach 682, bye-bye.
Pascal 11 Sierra Victor, wind variable 6 knots, 1820, clear flight.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 11, Sierra Victor.
Pascal 257 November, ready upon reaching.
Hey, Sarma, Pascal 257 November.
Pascal 257 November, behind the landing traffic via Sierra, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the landing traffic via Sierra, line up and wait behind there, Pascal 257 November. Someone hello, Zulate 900, full sample takeoff, runway 20.
Zulate 900, bom dia, continue approach 1820, wind variable 7 knots.
Approach runway 20, Zulate 900.
Pascal 257 November, wind variable 4 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff of all.
Obrigado, clear for takeoff, runway 20, Pascal 257.
Pascal 11 Sierra Victor, continue right uniform, then Golf 2, contact ground 11755 on the air.
Right uniform, then Golf and contact ground 11755, obrigado, on the air, Portugal 11, Sierra Victor.
Azul 8900, wind variable 7 knots, runway 20, cleared line.
Cleared left, runway 20, Azul 8900.
Ryanair 8 Alpha Alpha, Lisboa, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha.
Verify from Papa Tower, continue approach, wind variable 7 knots. Ryanair 8 Alpha Alpha, wind variable 4 knots, today 0 clear to take off.
Clear for takeoff runway 20, Ryanair 88 Alpha Alpha, thank you.
Azul 8900, continue Golf, contact ground 11755. Golf, ground 11755, Azul 8900, bye bye. Fox Air 51 Papa, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, cleared line.
Runway 20, cleared line, 51 Papa.
39 Home Zul Tower, behind traffic short final, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait again.
Behind the landing traffic, line up runway 20 behind it, 39, Romeo 0.
Bom dia, aparecendo com essa Foxtrot, ela 17 Forex Foxtrot Tower, continue approach, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, testing 16. Copy, hard 17 Foxtrot. ET39 Home Zul, wind variable 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, ET39 Romeo 0.
Foxtrot 51 Papa uniform, contact ground 11755.
11755, Lisbon, 5
174 Foxtrot, wind 100 degrees 5 knots, gusting 16, runway 20, good line.
20, good line, 175.
And Air 5 Hotel X behind traffic shows funnel runway 20, uniform line at runway behind.
Bom dia, bem-vindo landing traffic, short final at runway runway 20 behind, Air 5 Hotel Echo.
Sir, bom dia, Aeroporto 036, 7 miles final island.
Portugal 036 Heavy, bom dia, continue approach, wind variable 4 knots, gusting 16.
Continue approach, Aeroporto 036.
And Air 5 Hotel X, wind 0 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, bom dia, Air 5 Hotel Echo.
174 Echo Foxtrot, continues uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755.
Uniform Lima, 21755, Papa, 75, Foxtrot, obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 036, wind variable 5 knots, gusting 16, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, Portugal 036.
Tower, bom dia, Air 810, City Island, 20.
Candidate 10 Heavy Tower, continue approach, wind is variable 5 knots, minimum 1, maximum 16.
Candidate 10,
Portugal 036, left on Golf, contact ground 11755.
Left on Golf 11755 at Portugal 036.
Air Canada 810, wind variable 4 knots, gusting 16, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Air Canada 810.
American 259 at FTR.
Yeah, American 259 is up, holding short, runway 20 at Alpha.
American 259, roger, behind the Air Canada, just touched down on runway 20, cross runway 20 behind.
Alright, behind the Air Canada that just landed, cross runway 20 at Alpha.
Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha Tower, line up and wait runway 20, be advised 787 crossing the runway.
Traffic information copied, lining up on runway 20, Uniform 5, Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha, with you.
Air Canada 810, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
11755 will continue on Lima, Air Canada 810.
American 259, continue via Serra to Serra 4, holding point runway 20.
Alright, Sierra Sierra 4, hold short, runway 20, American 259.
Quebec Alpha, wind 0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 20, Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha.
Turkish 8, Foxtrot Tango, Tower low, via Uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20.
Via Uniform 5, line up and wait runway 02, Turkish 8, Foxtrot Tango.
Runway 20.
Runway 20.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tank, wind 230 degrees, 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Ready for takeoff, runway 20, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
American 259, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, American 259 Heavy.
American 259, wind variable 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, American 259.
Portugal 1032, boa tarde, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 032.
Portugal 1032, wind 310 degrees, 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, muito obrigado, bom trabalho. Portugal 1032.
Portugal 057, continue to the visual holding point, hold short, runway 20, please.
Visual in point forward, start runway 20, airport 057,
Cancel level 24 Sierra Victor, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, France Soleil 24, Sierra Victor 0.
Portugal 057, continue via Alpha, cross runway 20 and taxi via Sierra to Sierra for holding point, runway 20.
Via Alpha, cross runway 20, via Sierra for holding point, runway 20, airport 057.
Lisboa Tower, cordialidade, 41 Golf Whiskey on the ILS 20.
Transfer 1 Golf Whiskey Tower, continue approach, wind variable 6 knots. Cancel level 24 Sierra Victor, wind variable 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, France Soleil 24, Sierra Victor, thank you, bye.
Transfer 1 Golf Whiskey, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, 41 Golf Whiskey.
Third 501 tower, behind traffic short panel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing, Air France, line up and wait, runway 20, behind, Seabird 501.
Portugal 11 is back, ILS runway 2010 miles.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec Tower, continue approach, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 11 Quebec.
Bird 501, wind variable 3 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 20, clear takeoff, Bird 501, good day.
Transport 1 Golf Whiskey, continues uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2 to 175, for 1 Golf Whiskey. Bye-bye.
Portugal 11 Whiskey, Quebec, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 1 Whiskey, Quebec.
Portugal 057, heavy behind traffic, short final, runway 20, VHF 4, line up and wait behind.
Okay, traffic on final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, Portugal 257.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Pine 15, Uniform Golf, 10 miles out, please, Tower 20.
Pine 15, uniform Golf Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 100 degrees, 6 knots.
Good day.
Bravo 102, bom dia. Identified over Algés, clear to the bridge and back, 500 feet or below. UNH 1020, report short final at Algés. Portugal 057, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, com voo até a próxima.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 057.
Portugal 11 Whiskey, Quebec, continues uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Uniform Golf 2, 11755, and just to advise we had 7 knots still wind on the short channel in Portugal 1 Whiskey, Quebec.
Thank you, sir. Alpine 15 uniform Golf wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 05 and 160 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, Alpine 15 in Golf.
Ryanair 990 November Tower behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind, runway 20, Ryanair 990 November, bom dia.
Portugal 048 Tower, continue approach, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots. Alpine 15 uniform Golf, continue to uniform and Golf, contact ground 11755.
Uniform Golf, ground 11755, 15 Golf,
Runway 990 November, wind variable 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, runway 990 November.
Portugal 23 Papa November, bom dia, line up and wait, runway 20. Portugal 23 Papa November. Portugal 23 Papa November, tower.
Tower, bom dia, Portugal, 23 Papa November.
Portugal 23 Papa November, bom dia, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal, 23 Papa November.
Portugal 23 Papa November, wind variable 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Portugal, 23 Papa November.
Bravo 102, call me safe on the ground via landline, até já. Portugal 048, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 05 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 048.
Portugal 432 Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait, uniform 5, runway 20 behind. Fantastic, Portugal 432.
Boa Tower, muito bom dia, era Soros 120, estava Tower.
Era Soros 120 Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach, era Soros 120.
Portugal 432, wind variable 2 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 432.
Portugal 048, continue uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755.
Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. Money Portugal 048.
Yes. Portugal 6 for Bravo, Commy Tower, bom dia, via Alpha, cross runway 20 and taxi to Sierra 4, link, right expedite please.
Via Alpha, crossing runway 20 to Sierra 4, Porsche expediting, Portugal 6 for Bravo, Romeo.
Aerosurge 120, expect a late landing clearance traffic crossing the runway.
Aerosurge 120, guys.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Beeline to Delta Yankee and Aeroporto.
Line to Delta Yankee Tower, continue approach, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 17.
Could you get Beeline to Delta Yankee?
Aerosurge 120, wind 120 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 17, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20.
Last 66 tower behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on file, high uniform 5, line up and behind runway 20, last 66. Bus 66, wind at the end is variable 6 knots, main direction to 70 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff and move. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, blast 66, already.
Aerosurge 120 continues uniform in Lima, contact ground 11755 on you.
This is uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755, Aerosurge 120. Lisboa Ground Aerosurge 120, approaching Lima.
Aerosurge 120 still on tower, contact ground please.
Hello, Ryanair 21 uniform November, ILS 20.
Beeline to Delta Yankee, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 17, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear 120, Beeline to Delta Yankee.
Ryanair 21 uniform November Tower low, continue, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 17.
Copy, Ryanair 21 uniform November.
Portugal 6 low, Bravo, Commy Tower behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short funnel, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, Portugal 6 for Bravo.
Ryanair 21 Uniform November, reduce to 160.
160 Ryanair, 21 Uniform November.
Portugal 6 for Bravo Romeo, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Say again please, Portugal 6 for Bravo Romeo.
Portugal 6 for Bravo Romeo, wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff with Portugal 6 for Bravo Romeo.
Line to Delta Yankee, continues uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755.
Uniform Lima 121755, beeline to Delta Yankee, ciao.
Better 05 Foxtrot Peter Tower, continue approach, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, gusting 17. Better 05 Foxtrot Victor, Roger Hotel 3, sir. Ryanair 21 Uniform November, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 07 and 170 degrees, gusting 17, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20 for Ryanair 21 Uniform November.
LA Bravo 103 Tower, hello, identified, proceed to the bridge and back, 500 feet or below, Q1H 1020, report short funnel. Portugal 89 Whiskey Tank Tower, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic funnel, runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, Portugal 89 Whiskey Tank.
LA Bravo 103 unreadable, sir. Can you say again?
Yep.
LA Bravo 103, I didn't copy your transmission. Can you say the clearance again?
Station back to Alger, 500 020, Delta LA Bravo 103.
Thank you. Portugal 89 Whiskey Tank, winds variable 5 knots, main direction 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, combo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 89 Whiskey Tank.
Ryanair 21 Uniform November, continues uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755.
Uniform Lima 121755, Ryanair 2 Uniform November.
Tower, Bolivia, Portugal 028 Heavy established on ILS, runway 20.
Portugal 028 Heavy Tower, continue, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, gusting 17.
Continuing approach, Portugal 028.
Better 05 Foxtrot Victor, wind variable 5 knots, gusting 17, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20,
Europa 41 Romeo Golf Tower, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait, runway 20, behind the landing traffic, Europa 41 Romeo Golf. Target Air Canada 13 heavy short of 20, and we have the traffic short funnel on site.
Air Canada 13, roger, sir. Roll short to 0, I'll call you back.
Short 20, Canada 13.
Europa 41 Homie Golf, traffic over the marker, wind at the end is variable 2 knots, runway 20 clear for immediate takeoff.
Runway 20 immediate takeoff, Europa 41, Pama Golf.
005 Foxtrot Victor, continue via Lima, contact 121-755, have a nice day.
Lima, 121-755, videos, gracias.
Just make sure for Canada 13, we have the red lights for the Cat 2 here, short of 20.
Affirm, sir, stop at the light, please.
I will stop at the red Canada 13.
Portugal 028, wind variable 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 028 heavy.
So Lisbon will give you a line there, 5 Tower 20.
Line 59, Quebec Tower, continue approach, wind variable 7 knots. Air Canada 813 behind traffic short funnel, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Air behind the traffic short funnel, we'll line up 20 by Alpha 6 behind Air Canada 813.
Bravo 103 unreadable, sir. Please report on the ground via landline.
School 028, vacating Hotel 3.
School 028, roger, after Hotel 3, left on Golf 2.
Golf 2, 1 left, Portugal 028 heavy.
Air Canada 813, after crossing, continue via Serra to Serra 4, holding point, runway 20.
Alpha, wait closing Serra 4 and holding point runway 20, Canada 813.
Portugal 028, contact ground 11755.
21755, Portugal 028 heavy. Muito obrigado, bom dia.
Obrigado, bom descanso, até a próxima. Portugal 429 Tower, continue approach, wind variable 9 knots. Ryanair 59 Quebec, wind variable 9 knots, main direction 090 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Ryanair 59, Quebec. Hotel 3.
Roger. Portugal 231 Papa, Tower.
231 Papa.
Portugal 231 Papa, bom dia. Via Alpha, cross runway 20 and taxi via Serra to Serra Porto.
Via Alpha, cross runway 20, Serra to Serra Porto. Portugal 231 Papa, bom dia.
Air 59 Quebec, Quebec, continue via Lima, contact ground 111755, bom dia.
Continue Lima, 111755, obrigado, Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec.
Portugal 429er, wind variable 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Air Canada 813 behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, line up, runway 20 behind and wait for runway 1
Tower, good morning, we're here in Hotel Lima, Paris ILS 20.
Calling 39 Hotel Lima Tower, continue approach wind variable 8 knots.
Continue to Hotel Lima.
Air Canada 813, wind 210 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear to take off.
Take off, Caesar, Air Canada 13.
Portugal 429er, continue uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Uniform Golf 2, 11755, Air Portugal 429er. Rolling 39 Hotel Lima, wind 100 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 060 and 140 degrees, gusting 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, 29 Hotel Lima.
Lisboa, bom dia, Orbest 864, Heavy.
Orbest 864, Heavy Lisboa Tower. Boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 110 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, Orbest 864.
Portugal 231 Papa, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, land up and wait behind. Portugal 1206, CTOT for time 1102.
Over here.
Portugal 1206, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 150 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 231, Papa, affirm, clear for takeoff. Boeing 39 Hotel Lima, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Continue via Lima, ground 11755, Boeing 39 Hotel Lima, bye.
Hello Bravo 104, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. QNH 1020, identified 500 feet over Algés, clear to the bridge and back over the river and report the short final to Algés. Orbest 864, wind 110 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 060 and 170 degrees, gusting 17 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Orbest 864.
Swiss 1, Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, land up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind landing traffic on short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up wait, runway 20 behind, 1 up Bravo.
Portugal 248 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 100 degrees, 3 knots. Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo, wind 190 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 170 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear takeoff, Swiss 1 Alpha Bravo.
Orbest 864, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2 on 121.755, Orbest 864.
Portugal 1206, behind the departing traffic via Uniform, cross runway 20, continue via Sierra following point, behind.
Behind taking off now Aeroporto, cross behind Uniform to Sierra for holding point 20 Portugal 1206.
Portugal 248 to continue approach runway 20, traffic departing, additional traffic to cross the runway, continue approach.
Continue approach, oficial 248.
Portugal 248, wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 060 and 170 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, field 248.
Portugal 1861, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Control 120, via uniform 5, line up and wait 120 behind, Portugal 1861, boa tarde.
Lufthansa 39er X-ray, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots.
Cargo Day, Adriano Leon Papa, uniform 5, ready for departure.
Roger, all short runway 20, call back.
Bye.
Portugal 1861, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 150 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1861.
Portugal 248, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, 12755, Portugal 248, body.
Telegraph 104, Roger, report safe on the ground via landline. Lufthansa 39er X-ray, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 160 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Lufthansa 39er X-ray, 20.
Portugal 1206, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1925, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal 1206, winds 250 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 180 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, run 20, Portugal 20.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, continue via Golf 2, contact the ground 121.755.
Continue via Golf 2 and 121.755, Lufthansa 39 X-ray, bye-bye.
Portugal 1925, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 160 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Airport 1925.
Station 2 Lima Papa, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind the Cian 2 Lima Papa.
Station 2 Lima Papa, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 150 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Cian 2 Lima Papa.
Portugal 1925, continue right on uniform, Golf 2, contact the ground 121.755.
We're from Golf 2 and 11755, Airport 1925.
Alpine 45 Charlie Golf, Lisboa Tower, Avatar, confirmed fully ready.
I will be, yes, we're fully ready, Alpine 45 Charlie Golf.
Alpine 45 Charlie Golf, Roger, the uniform 5, line up and wait for runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, Canada 20, Alpine 45 Charlie Golf.
Portugal 1902, bom dia. Establish LS20.
Portugal 1902, Lisboa Tower, Avatar, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots.
Copy the wind to the approach runway 20, Portugal.
Alpine 45 Charlie Golf, winds 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Canada 20, Alpine 45 Charlie Golf.
Portugal 1902, wind 180 degrees, 4 knots, variable between 110 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
We are fine, runway 20, Portugal 1902.
Portugal 073 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Advise when you have the traffic on short final inside.
With the traffic inside there, Portugal 073 Heavy.
Portugal 073, behind the traffic on final, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 holding point, behind.
Behind traffic short final, via Alpha, cross runway 20, behind there, Portugal. And continue to Sierra holding point there, Portugal 073 Heavy.
Rowings 37 Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots. Portugal 1902, continue right on uniform, Golf 2 and hold short of Quebec.
Right on uniform, Golf 2, hold short of Quebec at Portugal 1902.
Portugal 1902, contact ground 121.755.
Ground 11755 at Portugal 1902, hello.
Rowings 37 Victor, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 100 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, please, Victor.
Alpine 74 Lima Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots. Portugal 073, confirm fully ready and able to expedite.
Ready and able to expedite Portugal 073.
Portugal 073 via Sierra 4 behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait behind.
Via Sierra 4 behind traffic short final, line up and wait behind Portugal 073.
tarde, Portugal 1031, Rafael 20.
Portugal 1031, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind variable 6 knots. Portugal 073, wind 240 degrees, 3 knots, variable between 160 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 073 area.
Zero wings 37 Victor, continue right on uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform Lima 121.755 with ground, Euro wind 37 Victor.
Alpine 74 Lima Charlie, wind variable 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Alpine 7 Lima Charlie.
Alpine
Tower, good day, I'm at 3 Mike Victor Heavy on runway 20.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind variable 6 knots.
The approach runway 20, I'm at 1st Mike Victor.
Portugal 1031, wind variable 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 1031.
Alpine 74 Lima Charlie, continue right on uniform, Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Right, uniform and Lima and ground 21755 Alpine 74 Lima Charlie, goodbye.
Portugal 2 Hotel Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic landing runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue via Sierra to Sierra for all point.
Behind traffic landing runway 20, cross runway 20 behind and proceed to 04 in Portugal 2 Hotel Mike.
Portugal 1031, continue right on uniform, Lima, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, Portugal 103 right by.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor, winds 270 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 150 and 210 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, and with 3 Mike Victor.
Portugal 532 Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, boa tarde, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 532 Bravo.
Portugal 532 Bravo, winds 240 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 532 Bravo.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, ground 121.755, Emirates 3 Mike Victor.
Portugal 2 Hotel Mike via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal, Hotel Mike.
Portugal 2 Hotel Mike, winds 230 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 180 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal, Hotel Mike.
Very good afternoon to you. Let's go ahead and tango, runway 20.
Route 4 Hotel Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots.
Continue, let's go ahead and tango.
Route 4 Hotel Tango, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 230 and 330 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Okay, so that's runway 20, let's go ahead and tango.
Portugal 217 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, confirm visual with the traffic on short final.
Affirm visual with the traffic at Portugal 217 Charlie.
Portugal 217 Charlie, behind the traffic on short final via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra Forwarding Point behind.
Copy, behind the traffic short final, cross runway 20 by Alpha 6 and continue visual. Continue on the Sierra Fort towards runway 20. Behind the Portugal 217 Charlie.
Luxor 3752, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait to runway 20 behind, be advised traffic crossing on Alpha.
Copy, it's behind the Lord 37, line up at wait runway 20 via uniform 5, and the approach is copy Luxor 37.
Route 4, Hotel Tango, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Continue Golf 2, confirm load for Hotel Tango and 121.755.
Affirm, Golf 2.
Golf 2, load for Hotel Tango, thank you, bye.
Luxor 3752, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, wait for takeoff.
Yes, for takeoff, runway 20, Luxor 3752, bye.
Portugal 217 Charlie, number 1 for departure.
Copy, Portugal 217 Charlie.
United 943 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue via Sierra to Sierra Forwarding Point.
Stay clear to cross runway 20, then Sierra to runway 20, United 943.
Portugal 217 Charlie via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20, be advised traffic to cross on Alpha.
Copy, via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20, Portugal 217.
Portugal 217 Charlie, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
This is clear for takeoff at Portugal 217 Charlie.
Portugal 201, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the departing company traffic, runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra following point, behind.
Yeah, departing traffic, runway 20, cross the runway, continue via Sierra for holding point 0, Portugal 201.
United 943, advise when ready.
United 943 is ready to go, runway 20.
United 943 via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20, be advised, traffic crossing on Alpha.
Line up and wait, runway 20, United 943.
United 943, winds 240 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, United 943.
Portugal 201, confirm ready and able to expedite.
We are ready for departure, Portugal 201.
Portugal 201 via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20.
Via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20, Portugal 201.
So Portugal 201, winds 220 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 20, Portugal 201.
Portugal 089 Heavy, Lisboa, Tower, boa tarde, continue to the visual holding point, all short runway 20.
Bom dia, continue to the visual holding point, runway 20, Portugal 089.
Source 122, establish on island 2.
Source 122, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Source 122.
Portugal 089 via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Copy, vai Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 holding point, Portugal 089.
Reserves 122, winds 230 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to 20, Source 122.
Ryanair 9 Foxtrot Golf, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, up and wait, Uniform 5, and 9 Foxtrot behind.
Reserves 122, please expedite Seattle 1.
122.
Ryanair 9 Foxtrot Golf, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear to takeoff, Ryanair 9 Foxtrot Golf.
Reserves 122, continue right on uniform, Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Foxtrot 121.755, 122.
Portugal 089, confirm fully ready.
Fully ready, Portugal 089.
Portugal 089, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20, via Sierra 4, Portugal 089. Agnes, 31 Foxtrot, break miles.
CG31 Foxtrot Theater, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 200 degrees, 7 knots.
Ready, runway 20, 7 Foxtrot.
Portugal 089er, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Reto for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 089.
Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, wind 200 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 170 and 250 degrees, runway 20, left land.
Left land, runway 20, 0 Foxtrot Victor.
Rolling 3647, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final, line up and wait via uniform 5, runway 20 behind boarding. 3647.
Portugal 143 Papa,
Portugal 143 Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots.
Approach 20, 143 Papa.
Rolling 3647, winds 210 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 100 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, wind 3647.
Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, continue right on the uniform, Golf 2, contact the ground, watch 1.755.
Uniform, Golf 2, 121.755, easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, bye-bye.
Aeroporto 143 Papa, winds 210 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 170 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 143 Papa, Hotel 3?
Hotel 3 approved.
Obrigado.
Alpine 65 Yankee Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, line up and wait runway 20, via uniform 5, behind Alpine 65 Yankee Echo.
Hello Bravo 105, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Identified 500 feet over Algés, clear to the bridge and back to Algés or over the river, 500 feet or below, QNH 1020. Telegraph 105, rates are correct, report to short final closure.
Alpine 32, respect, fully established on our left to
Alpine 32, Whiskey Quebec to Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach 20, Alpine, and 32, respect.
Alpine 65, again, echo wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 100 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 143, Papa, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima 1755, go 143 Papa.
Hello Bravo 105, Roger, report safe on the ground via landline. Alpine 32, Whiskey Quebec, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 170 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Alpine 32, Whiskey Quebec.
Hello Bravo 105, did you copy?
Alpine 3 Delta Foxtrot.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots.
Approach 38 Delta Foxtrot.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, reduce speed to 160 knots or less.
160 or less, Alpine 3 Delta Foxtrot.
Aviation 05 Papa Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, via uniform 5, runway 20 behind, Iberia 05 Papa Lima, buen día.
Aviation 05 Papa Lima, wind 240 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 190 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Iberia 05 Papa Lima.
Alpine 32, Whiskey Quebec, continue right on uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 2 and 121.755 Alpine 32, Whiskey Quebec, thank you, bye.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, continue approach runway 20, Airbus 319 departing.
Approach traffic inside Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, wind 230 degrees, 900 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 20, Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot.
Portugal 670, expect some delay due to medevac helicopter to cross the field.
Copy 670, India.
Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, continue right on uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Right, uniform Lima, ground 121.755, Alpine 38 Delta Foxtrot, have a good day.
Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, Golf Med 001.
Golf Med 001, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. QNH Lisboa 1020, proceed direct to Hospital de Santa Maria, report short final.
QNH 1020, we will report on short final to Santa Maria, Golf Med 001.
Golf Med 001, do you know how long you'll be at the ground at Santa Maria?
Negative, sir. We will call you by phone before starting up Golf Med 001.
Roger, report short final.
Will do, Golf Med 001.
Delgado 106, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Identified over all dash, climb 500 feet on the QNH 1020. Proceed to ponto 25 de Abril and back, report short final all dash. Selling 8 Juliet Mike from Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots. Selling 8 Juliet Mike, the speed to minimum approach speed.
Lisbon Tower, documento 001, on short final to Santa Maria, we'll call you something.
Golf Med 001, Roger, but before that, report safe on the ground on this frequency, if unable, call the tower, sir.
Will do. I will report safe on the ground, documento 01.
Airport Shell 13 Charlie Tango, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue taxi straight ahead, cross runway 20, and continue taxi Sierra 4, holding point, expedite cross.
Bom dia, continue taxi Alpha 6, clear to cross runway 20 on Alpha 6 to Sierra 4 and expedite Portugal 13 Charlie Tango.
Lisbon Tower, documento 001, safe on the ground at Santa Maria.
Golf Med 001, Roger, thank you for that, and contact tower prior to your departure, right?
Will do, by phone, Golf Med 001, obrigado.
Selling 8 Juliet Mike, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, verbal 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
20,
Airport Shell 670, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, land runway behind.
Behind the traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, land runway 20 behind, Portugal 670.
Delgado 106, Roger, report via landline.
Bom dia, Portugal 145, Aviation TV.
Portugal 145, Whisky, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 20.
Airport Shell 670, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, verbal 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff from Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 670, muito obrigado.
Failing 8 Juliet Mike, continue taxi by the right on uniform, contact ground 121.755. Confirm right uniform and 121.755. Airport fuel 145 whiskey, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 145.
Air France 31 Papa Quebec, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, one of noise behind.
Boa tarde, line up and wait 20 uniform 5 after the landing traffic, Air France 31 Papa Quebec.
Portugal 831, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind check 240 degrees, 1 knot. Air France 31 Papa Quebec, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, variable 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Yes, for takeoff 20 Air France 31 Papa Quebec, yes.
Airport fuel 145 whiskey, continue by the right on uniform, contact ground 121.755.
By the right uniform 121.755, airport 145 whiskey, obrigado, bom trabalho, respondido.
Airport fuel late 31, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20.
Line 3 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower, good day. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up rate behind.
Roger, behind landing traffic, line up with uniform 5, speed I know. Through the middle.
Telegraph 107 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Identified over all dash, climb 500 feet on the QNH 1020, proceed to point 25 de Abril and back, report short final all dash.
Good day, on soleil 46 Juliet Bravo, established by runway 20, 12 miles.
Para Soleil 46 Juliet Bravo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, reduce 160.
Speed 150, on soleil 46 Juliet.
Beeline 3 Hotel Echo, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear takeoff 30, 20, Beeline 3 Hotel Echo, goodbye, thank you.
Airport LA31, continue by the right uniform left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform left Lima, ground 121.755, go ahead, ground 1.
Airport L13 Charlie Tango, lá novamente, via Sierra, lá na Panoe, runway 20.
Sierra, line up and way to runway 20, Portugal 13 Charlie Tango.
Soleil 46 Juliet Bravo, arrange your flight in order to vacate via Papa.
Roger, we expect vacating via Papa, please.
Airport Shell 13 Charlie Tango, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, level 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 13 Charlie Tango.
Soleil 46 Juliet Bravo, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots, level 190 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. After landing, vacate the runway via Papa.
Roger, after landing, return runway 20, turning, expect Papa.
Airport Shell 764 Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final 20, line up and wait behind. Portugal 761.
Bravo 107, Roger, calm the tower. Cancel 846, Juliet Bravo, after vacating Papa, turn right on uniform.
After vacating Papa, right on uniform, today, 46 Bravo.
Portugal 764, wind 210 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff to 0, Portugal 764, hello.
Cancel 846, Juliet Bravo, continue by the right uniform, contact ground, 121.755.
Right on uniform, 121.755 from today, 46 Bravo, bye.
Portugal 83 Kilo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, uniform, lá na Panoite, runway 20.
Uniform, lá na Panoite, runway 20, é Portugal 83 Kilo, bom dia.
Boa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 135, Aeroporto, runway 20.
Portugal 83 Kilo, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, mobile.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, resto bom dia, Portugal 83 Kilo.
Portugal 1335, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Catina approach, runway 20, wind check 210 degrees, 10 knots, maintain high speed for as long as possible.
Maintain high speed as possible, continue approach, Portugal 1335.
Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, via uniforme lá na Panoite, runway 20.
By uniform, lá na Panoite, runway 20, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, bom dia.
Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, mobile.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, boa tarde, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo.
Portugal 1335, wind 200 degrees, 9 knots, variable 180 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to runway 20, Portugal 1335.
Azores 123, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Bom dia, Azores 123 behind traffic, short final, runway 20, line up runway behind. Azores 123.
Airport Shield 243, uniform heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Airport Shield 243, uniform, Lisboa Tower.
Muito boa tarde, Airport Shield 243, uniform.
Airport Shield 243, uniform heavy, muito boa tarde. Continue taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, full short of runway 20.
Continue taxi to visual holding point Alpha 6 off of runway 20 and all short runway 20, Airport Shield 243, uniform heavy.
Airport Shield 243 uniform, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi Sierra 4, holding point.
Behind the traffic, landing now runway 20, clear to cross runway 20 behind, and continue to Sierra 4, holding point. Portugal 243 uniform.
Portugal 243 uniform, lead back correct, expedite crossing as much as possible, traffic lining up on uniform 5.
Roger.
Azores 123, be advised that Airbus 330 crossing the runway on Alpha.
Copy information, Azores 123.
Runway vacated, Portugal 1335.
Portugal 1335, continue uniform Lima, contact ground 121 755.
Uniform Lima, then ground 121 755. Obrigado e bom dia, Portugal 1335.
Azores 123, wind 220 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff from Volvo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff for Azores 123.
Airport Shell 870, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, via uniforme lá na Panoia, runway 20.
Panoia, runway 20, Airport Shell 870.
Tower going out of
Aviation, Regras 20,
Alpine 56, Victor Papa, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check 220 degrees 9 knots, you can maintain present speed for as long as possible.
Present speed, continue the approach runway 20, maintain Victor Papa.
Airport Shell 870, wind 230 degrees 11 knots, variable 190 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff from Airport Shell 870, bye bye, obrigado.
Air Canada 811 Air, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Air Canada 811, Lisboa Tower.
Go ahead for Air Canada 811.
Air Canada 811, behind the departing TAP, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi via Alpha Sierra to Sierra 4, holding point.
Right, behind TAP, we'll cross runway 20, Alpha 7, and Sierra to holding point for Air Canada 811 behind.
Alpine 56 Victor Papa, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, variable 180 and 240 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Alpine 56 Victor Papa.
Airport Hill 243 Uniform Heavy, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, land up runway behind. Airport Hill 23 Victor, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 10 knots. Airport Hill 243 Uniform, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo. Alpine 56 Victor Papa, continue by the right on uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 21.755.
Right, Romeo Golf 2, and 127, right 6 Papa, bye-bye.
Right uniform, left Golf 2.
Right uniform, left Golf 2, right 6 Papa, bye-bye.
Airport Hill 23 Victor, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, variable 190 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, approach.
Airport Hill 14 November Charlie, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, land up runway behind.
Yeah, traffic, short final, via uniform 5, line up and went behind, Portugal 14 November Charlie, good luck. Lisboa Tower, using 160,
Lufthansa 47 Tango, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach runway 20, wind check 220 degrees, 9 knots. Airport Hill 14 November Charlie, wind at the end 270 degrees 10 knots, variable 200 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff from Volvo.
First takeoff 20 Portugal, 14 Richard, obrigado, boa tarde.
Portugal 23 Victor, continue by the right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Right uniform, left Golf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal 23 Victor, bye.
Lufthansa 47 Tango, wind 210 degrees 8 knots, level 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
20 clear to land,
Alpine 71 Uniform Tango, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, Uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, short final 02, via Uniform 5, line up runway behind. Alpine 71, correct.
Alpine 71 Uniform Tango, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, level 210 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move off.
Obrigado, clear takeoff 02, correct, 20, Alpine 71,
Lufthansa 47 Tango, continue by the left, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Golf 2, 121.755, Lufthansa 47 Tango.
Portugal 1136, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind the departing EasyJet, cross runway 20, behind, continue taxi Alpha Sierra, Sierra 4, holding point.
Behind the EasyJet, cross runway 20 and continue via Alpha Sierra 4, holding point, Portugal 1136.
Air Canada 811 Heavy, hello again, via Sierra, line up runway 20, be advised traffic crossing the runway on Alpha.
Line up from weight runway 20 by Sierra, you've got traffic for Kansas 11.
Portugal 1136, traffic lining up on Sierra 4.
Copy, thank you, Air Portugal 1136.
Ryanair 977 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach runway 20, wind check 220 degrees 8 knots, maintain high speed for as long as possible.
Continue approach with Ryanair 977 Whiskey.
Air Canada 811 Heavy, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, level 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, clear for takeoff runway 20, bye.
Ryanair 977 Whiskey, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, variable 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Ryanair 617 Home, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, land up runway behind.
Boa tarde, behind landing traffic, short final, runway 20, land uniform 5, land up runway behind, running 617.
Portugal 10 Victor Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind check 230 degrees, 10 knots, maintain high speed for as long as possible.
As long as possible, and continue approach runway 20, Portugal 10 Victor Lima.
Ryanair 617 Home, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable 170 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff from Volvo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, runway 617 Romeo.
Ryanair 977 Whiskey, continue taxi by the right on uniform, left Lima, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, we continue uniform and Lima, Ryanair 977 Whiskey, goodbye.
Airport Hill 10 Victor Lima, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 10 Victor.
Airport Hill 1136, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, land up runway behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, via Sierra 4, line up runway behind, 113.
Airport Hill 1860, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Aqui na approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots. Roger. Portugal 1136, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, variable 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, and Portugal 112.
Portugal 10, Victor Lima, continue by the right uniform, left Lima, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
On the right uniform, left right Lima, ground 121, 755, Portugal 10, Victor Lima. Até já, obrigado.
Portugal 1860, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, wind 240 degrees 11 knots, variable 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 180.
Portugal 540 uniform, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, run up runway PN.
Bom dia, behind traffic on final, clear to land up runway 20 by uniform 5, PN, Portugal 540.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 823, LS 20, antena inglês,
Portugal 823, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 10 knots. Lufthansa 35 Mike, Lisboa Tower, good day, taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, taxi holding point Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Confirm the visual holding point on Alpha 6.
Lufthansa 35 Mike.
Portugal 542 uniform, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, full.
20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 540 uniform, don't have it.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, behind the departing TAV, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi Alpha Sierra 4 holding point.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, behind departing Embraer, cross runway 20, Sierra holding point 20.
Portugal 1860, continue by the left Golf 2, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Golf 2, 121.755, obrigado, seja Portugal 1860.
Portugal 823, continue approach runway 20, traffic crossing the runway.
Continue approach, LS 20, Portugal 823.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Tower 173, Tower 173.
Portugal 736, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind check 260 degrees 7 knots, for the speed 160.
Mechanic 160, Portugal 173, for 20.
Portugal 823, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, variable 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Lufthansa runway 20, Portugal 83.
Airwings 58 Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform 5, line up runway behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up on way 20 behind 0. 58 Echo.
Roger, settle, short runway 20, call you back. Lufthansa 35 Mike, confirm hold short runway 20.
Lufthansa runway 20, Lufthansa 35 Mike.
Airwings 58 Echo, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 22 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, 0 wind 58 Echo, thank you so much, have a good day.
Departure 823, continue taxi by the right on uniform, contact ground 121 755.
By the right on uniform, 11755, airport 823.
Tower 12, bom dia, Portugal 86, Golf Mike, ALS, runway 20.
Portugal 86 Golf Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, runway 20, Portugal 86.
Portugal 1736, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear line up, 1736.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up runway behind.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, behind traffic, line up runway 20 behind.
Portugal 109 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Taxi to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Taxi to the visual holding point, Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20, Portugal 1.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Lufthansa 35 Mike, runway 20, clear for takeoff, thank you, have a nice day.
Departure 1736, continue by the right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxi via uniform, by the left Golf 2, contact 121.755, airport 1736, bom dia, obrigada.
Portugal 109, are you able to expedite?
Yes, it's on my Portugal 109.
Portugal 109 behind the Lufthansa departing from runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi Alpha Sierra to Sierra 4 holding point.
And departing Lufthansa, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, and then Alpha to Sierra 4, hold short of runway 20, Portugal 09.
Portugal 86 Golf Mike, continue approach runway 20, reduce minimum approach speed, traffic crossing the runway, expect late landing clearance, wind check 250 degrees, 9 knots.
We are at our minimum approach speed, Portugal 86 Golf Mike. Continue the approach, waiting for you for the clearance, Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
Portugal 11 Echo Golf, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, reduce minimum approach speed, wind check 250 degrees, 10 knots.
Reduce the minimum approach speed at Car 1 on Echo Golf.
Portugal 86 Golf Mike, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 86 Golf Mike.
Lot 7, Kill Uniform, Lisboa Tower, dzień dobry, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, line up runway 20 and wait behind, lot 7, Kill Uniform.
About 7 Kilo Uniform, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, gust to 2, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, that's 7 Kilo Uniform.
Portugal 86 Golf Mike, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform Lima, changing 121755, Portugal 86 Golf Mike, boa tarde.
Obrigado. Portugal 11 Echo Golf, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 1 on Echo Golf.
Boa tarde, approach 1013, level, ILS 20.
Portugal 1013, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach 1013.
Portugal 109 heavy, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, lining up and waiting behind, Portugal 109 heavy. Portugal 109, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo, até a próxima. Takeoff runway 20, Portugal 109,
Portugal 11 Echo Golf, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Continue Uniform Lima, ground 11755, boa tarde, Portugal 1 on Echo Golf.
Cabo 606, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots. Apostar 1013, clear to land runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots.
Control runway 20, approach 10.
Azulete 901 heavy, boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind and continue Alpha and Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait behind via Alpha 6 and steer 4, out short 20, Azulete 901.
Cabo 606, confirm with QNH 1020.
1020, Cabo 606.
Obrigado. And Cabo 606, maintain speed as long as possible.
Maintain speed as long as possible, 606.
Portugal 1013, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform Lima, 121755, boa tarde, Portugal 1013.
Cabo 606, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Cabo 606.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, muito boa tarde, ready?
Affirm, sir. Boa tarde, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel.
Southwest 140, Southwest runway 20.
Aeroporto 140, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach 0, Southwest 140.
Lisbon Tower, Azulete 901 on reaching fully ready.
Azulete 901, roger, hold short runway 20, call you after the next arrival.
Roger, hold short runway 20, Azulete 901.
Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel, wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, gust to 1, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Alpine 54 Whiskey Hotel. Muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Boa tarde. Cabo 606, continue taxi via Uniform, left on Golf 2, contact ground 121755. Boa tarde.
Uniform, left on Golf 2, ground 121755, Cabo 606,
Até já. Açores 140, wind 210 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear plan 90, Açores 140.
Atlanta 01 heavy, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind line international short final, line up and wait behind Sierra 4, runway 20, Louis Nitro.
One, February 7,
Roger. Calling 6 Lima Foxtrot, Butter message.
You ready?
Roger, number 3.
Copy.
Azulite 901, after departure, remain this frequency.
After departure, remain frequency, Azulite 901.
Azulite 901, readback is correct. Azulite 901, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Azulite 901.
Air Source 140, continue taxi via uniform and Foxtrot, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
From Foxtrot 121755, 140.
Tower, bom dia, this is Orbis 835, we are reaching Store Bar Alpha 6.
Roger, hold position at the stop bar, break, Portugal 1151, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 8 knots. Call 641, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 8 knots. Air Portugal 1151, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear plan, Air Portugal 127.
Azulite 901, identified passing 1,500 feet, contact approach 119 105, one hold.
119 105, bom dia, Azulite 901.
Approach 69 Delta, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, Portugal 69 and
And Apcar 69 Delta, possible departure of an helicopter medevac from Santa Maria Hospital. No factor, after departure remain this frequency.
Copy the traffic information after departure, remain with you, Portugal 69.
Call 69 Delta, readback is correct, obrigado.
April 1 and 7 knots approved.
Roger. Portugal 1151, after Hotel 3, continue via Lima and contact ground 121755. Boa tarde.
Hotel 3, continue Lima, Delta, Portugal 1151, the Aeroporto.
Obrigado. Break, Portugal 69 Delta, wind 230 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 69.
Portugal 641, continue approach runway 20. In case of missed approach, remain this frequency.
In case of missed approach, remain on this frequency. Portugal 641.
Portugal 641, read back is correct. Obrigado. Portugal 641, wind 220 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear plant.
Clear plant of runway 20, Portugal 641, enable to vacate Hotel 1, relax for that, vacating Hotel 3.
Roger, obrigado. Calling 6 Lima Foxtrot, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
That's traffic, line up and wait, PA uniform 5, Poly.
Well, 69 Delta identified passing 2000 feet, contact approach 119 and 105. Bom voo, obrigado.
Obrigado, 109 and 105. 69 Delta.
Hello, Swiss Feature for cordialidade 20.
Swiss 32 Foxtrot, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 10 knots. Stand by. Osmat 001, hello, ready?
We are ready to take off and proceed to Aeroporto.
Osmat 001, depart QNH 1020 and fly westbound, QNH discretion, 1000 feet.
Copy, Goodman 001, QNH 1020.
Swiss 32 Foxtrot, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Swiss Feature for.
And rolling 6 Lima Foxtrot. After departure, you'll have an helicopter medevac departing west of your position from a nearby hospital, no factor.
Roger that, 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Call for question 641. Continue via Lima, contact ground 121755.
Via Lima, ground 121755, Portugal 641.
And rolling 6 Lima Foxtrot, remain this frequency. Rolling 6 Lima Foxtrot, wind 210 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, rolling 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Scout 43, Juliet Delta, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots. And Golfmat 001 identified, fly westbound.
Copy.
Swiss 32 Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear to land, runway 20, Swiss 32 Fox.
Golfmat 001, fire westbound and proceed to cover the report.
Westbound proceeding to Aeroporto, Westbound 601.
Swiss 32 Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, 20, clear plan.
Clear to land, runway 20, Swiss 32 Fox.
Rolling 6 Lima Foxtrot, identified passing 1,500 feet, continue.
Continue, 6 Lima Foxtrot.
Northwest 835, Lisboa.
Go ahead in Lisboa, Order 835.
Northwest 835 heavy, behind the traffic, landing on runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue Alpha and Sierra 4 holding point.
After the landing traffic, cross runway 20,
to Sierra holding point by Alpha 6 behind. Orbit 835 behind.
Rolling 6 Lima Foxtrot, contact approach 119 or 105, thank you.
119 or 105, 186, Lima Foxtrot, good day.
And Golf Med 001, confirm final level requested?
3000 feet.
Roger. Free Street to Foxtrot, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Uniform, Golf 2, 11755, to Street to Foxtrot, ciao.
Alpha 3 Juliet Delta, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Clear land, runway 20, Alpha 3 Juliet Delta.
Lima on ILS, runway 20.
Pascal 91 Tango Lima, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots.
Approach, Pascal 91 Tango Lima.
Approaching holding point Sierra, we are fully ready, Orbit 835.
Orbit 835, roger. Golfnet 001, after covered report, join south tunnel. Golfnet 001, after covered report, join south tunnel. Golfnet 001, thank you, and at covered report, contact approach 119 or 105, bon vol. Pascal 91 Tango Lima, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear plans.
Clear plan, runway 20, Pascal 91 Tango Lima.
Alpha 3 Juliet Delta, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755.
Uniform Lima, taxi ground 121755, approach 43 Juliet Delta.
Boa tarde, Portugal 067 Heavy,
Portugal 067 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots.
Approach runway 20, Portugal 067.
Orbit 835 Heavy, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, for final, line up and wait runway 20, Orbit 835 behind.
Thank you, prepare 5 minutes, take off.
1 tower frequency.
Rotary.
West 835, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff, bye-bye, sir. Obrigado.
Capital 91 Tango Lima, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121-755, boa tarde.
Lima 121-755, boa tarde, Portugal, 91 Tango Lima.
Olá, boa tarde, Portugal, Força 1 Alpha, Tamal, AMS, tudo.
471 Alpha, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 11 knots.
Continue approach.
Capital 067, wind 230 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Capital 067.
Capital 471 Alpha, speed 160.
160 knots, Portugal, Força 1.
Capital 472 Charlie, wind boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, and be ready for departure.
Behind on the traffic, line up and wait behind, Airport 472 Charlie, Aeroporto.
Pronto, obrigado. Car 471 Alpha, speed 150.
Listen to approach speed now, 138.
Copy. Capital 472 Charlie, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, variable between 200 and 290, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 472 Charlie. Obrigado, bom trabalho.
Obrigado, igualmente. Break, Capital 067, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121-755, once come.
Golf 2, 121-755, Portugal 067. Obrigado, Sr. Breno.
Personnel, bom dia, Portugal 084.
084 Heavy, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, 084.
Capital 471 Alpha, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal, Força 1 Alpha.
Easy 72 November Lima, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, short final for 20, line up wait, uniform 5 behind, Easy 72 November Lima.
Easy 72 November Lima, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 20, Easy 72 November Lima, clear.
Yep, ground 471 Alpha, continue taxi via uniform, left on Golf 2 and contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121755, Portugal 471 Alpha, boa tarde.
Portugal 084, wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Wind runway 20, Portugal 084.
Boa tarde, muito boa tarde, Portugal 118
Portugal 118 heavy, wind boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 9 knots. Portugal A76, uniform Foxtrot, wind boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, via uniform 5 for runway 20, runway 6 uniform 5.
Portugal A76, uniform Foxtrot, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, gust 20, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, runway 36, uniform 5.
Portugal 084, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121755, bom dia, bom descanso.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121.755, Portugal 085.
A tower, cordial, boa tarde, Emirates 192 Heavy, on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 26.
Emirates 192 Heavy, boa tarde, copy all the stop bar and call you right back.
Stop bar and stand by Emirates 192.
Tower, Portugal 691 Papa, full established.
Got 691 Papa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 691.
Air Portugal 118, wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, Portugal 118, obrigado.
Portugal 42 Lima Victor, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final, line up and wait behind, via uniform 5, runway 20, Portugal Lima Victor.
Emirates 192, taxi to visual, holding point on Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20.
Okay, taxi straight ahead, visual point runway 20, hold short of runway 20, Emirates 192.
Air Portugal 42 Lima Victor, wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, gust 20, runway 20, clear for takeoff, convol.
Air Portugal 20, Portugal 42 Lima Victor.
Air Portugal 118, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121755, onde cá?
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121755, Air Portugal 118, obrigada, bom dia.
Bom dia.
Portugal 88
Air Portugal 88 Mike, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach 20, Portugal 88.
Air Portugal 88 Mike, speed 160.
Air Portugal
Air Portugal 691 Papa, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Clear land, runway 20, Portugal 691 Papa.
Air Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, clear to line up runway 20 via uniform 5, behind Portugal 86 Victor, boa tarde.
Air Portugal 86 Victor Romeo, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, gust 20, runway 20, clear for takeoff, convol.
20, clear for takeoff, Air Portugal 86 Victor Romeo. Portugal 691 Papa, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121-755, boa tarde.
Uniform German Golf 2, ground 121-755, Airport Show 691 Papa.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, continue approach runway 20, Embraer 190 is now departing, wind check 230 degrees, 12 knots.
Copy, Portugal 88 Tango Mike.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear land, Portugal 88 Tango Mike.
Air Force 125, boa tarde, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short funnel, via uniform 5, line up and wait 20 behind, Air Force 125.
Boa tarde, bom dia, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, LS, runway 20.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
Bravo 08, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, identified over the river. QNH 1020, proceed 500 feet or below to the bridge and back to Algés. Air Force 125, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold. Obrigado, igualmente para vocês. Portugal 88 Tango Mike, continue taxi via uniform and Foxtrot, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform Foxtrot, ground 11755, Airport Show 88 Tango Mike.
Good day, Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima, establish standby.
Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach Alpine 76.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
Emirates 192, behind the traffic on short funnel, runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue Alpha and Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
After the traffic on final, we are clear to cross the runway 20, Alpha 6, Alpha 7, Sierra, and hold short runway 20 behind Emirates 192.
Portugal 36 Golf Sierra, continue taxi via uniform, then left on Golf 2 and contact ground 121755. Boa tarde.
Uniform and Golf 2, 11755, Portugal 36 Golf Sierra.
Neighbor 4159 Heavy, boa tarde, taxi to Cat 1, holding point at Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Cat 1, position Alpha 6, hold short 20 for 159 Heavy, thank you.
Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
That's land 20, Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima.
And New Blue 4159er behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue Alpha and Sierra 4 holding point.
Okay, then after the landing traffic, continue cross the runway 20, Alpha, then Sierra and the holding point, runway 2004. New Blue 4159er heavy, thank you.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 401 Papa.
Portugal 401 Papa, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, runway 20, Portugal 401 Papa.
L Bravo 108, Roger, muito obrigado, até já. Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima. Contact ground 12175.
Uniform Lima, 12175, Alpine 76 Whiskey Lima. Bye.
Portugal 401 Papa, continue question. Wind 200 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, clear land, that's Portugal 401 Papa.
Ryanair 31 Tango Echo, boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final runway 20, line up and wait behind Ryanair 31 Tango Echo.
Portugal, boa tarde, Portugal 481.
Portugal 481, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees 8 knots.
Continue.
É Portugal 72 Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. Taxi to Cat 1 holding point at Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Approaching Alpha 6 now, hold short runway 20, Portugal Center of London.
Runway 31 west, wind 50 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Number takeoff, car runway 20 and
401 Papa, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform Lima, ground 121755 Portugal 401 Papa.
Yeah, Portugal 72 Lima Papa, behind the traffic, Ryanair departing on runway 20, via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, and continue Alpha and Sierra for holding point.
Behind the Ryanair in front of us, taking off on runway 20, cross runway 20 via Sierra to holding point runway 20, Portugal Center of London.
Yeah, Portugal 481, continue approach runway 20, wind check 230 degrees 11 knots, traffic crossing the runway.
Continue Portugal 481.
KLM 97 November, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 10 knots. Portugal 481, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 481.
Emirates 192, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind the trap on short final, we are clear to line up and wait runway 20 via Sierra 4 behind Emirates 192. Emirates 192, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bon vol. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Emirates 192. Obrigado, bom trabalho.
Obrigado, igualmente. Portugal 481, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Ground 121755, Uniform Golf 2, Airport Portugal 481.
KLM 97 November, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land,
New Blue 4159er, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Canal and traffic, line up and wait, runway 20, New Blue 4159er heading, thank you.
Whiskey, I'll approach 20, approach please.
Canal 4 X-ray Whiskey, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 8 knots.
City Bus, transport.
Clear Blue 4159, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Vivo 4159,
Take care. KLM 97 November, continue taxi via Foxtrot and contact ground 121755, bye-bye.
Bye Foxtrot, 11755, KLM 97.
Honey 4 X-ray Whiskey, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Honey 4 X-ray, you'll probably be hotel free.
Roger.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 8, Robatenha, leste 0.
Vertical Romeo Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, speed 160.
Copy will maintain 160, bill for continue approach, Portugal 8, Robatenha.
Alpine 7585, wind boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait behind at uniform 5, line.
Canal 4 X-ray Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform and Lima. Contact ground 121755. Bye-bye.
Uniform Lima 121755, right? Watch your ready.
Ready, Alpine 7589.
Just waiting for the wake turbo. Alpine 7585, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20. Tenha bom dia, Alpine 7589.
Bom dia, obrigado. Vertical 8 Romeo Tango, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 8, Robatenha.
Tower hello, Super 5 Lima India, 8.5 miles, ILS 20.
Super 5 Lima India, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, speed 160.
Speed 160, runway 20, Super 5 Lima India.
Vertical 72 Lima Papa, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Short final, line up and wait via Sierra 4, runway 20, behind Portugal, Gosto, Lima Papa.
Portugal 72 Lima Papa, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
20, clear for takeoff, Portugal, Santo Papa, obrigado, treino.
Obrigado. Yeah, Portugal 8 Romeo Tango, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121755, boa tarde.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121755, boa tarde, obrigado, é Portugal 8 Romeo Tango.
Speedbird 5 Lima India, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear flat.
Cruiser, taxi 5 Lima India.
É Portugal 1142, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind the traffic on short final runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Approximately 1142.
É Portugal 83, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 10 knots. Portugal 1142, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1142. Obrigado, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Obrigado, igualmente. Speedbird 5 Lima India, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121755, bye bye.
Uniform Golf 2, 127.755, please, 5 Lima, bye.
É Portugal 883, wind 210 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, clear to land at Portugal 883.
É Portugal 2300, muito boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic, short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 2300. Bom dia. Tower, boa tarde à France. 37 Echo Québec, 7 miles final, ILS 20180.
Air France 37 at Quebec, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, speed 160.
Speed 160, we continue approach runway 20, Air France 37 Echo Québec.
Delgado 300, be ready for departure.
Go to approach Delta 300.
Delgado 300, QNH 1019, wind 250 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for immediate takeoff, watch Delta 300, yeah.
Air France 37 at Quebec, revise QNH 1019.
1019 Air France 37 Echo Quebec.
Pascal 83, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121755, bon dia.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121755, Pascal 83.
Air France 37 at Quebec, wind 240 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear to land, runway 20, Air France 37 Echo Quebec.
Golf 67 Alpha Mike, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final via uniform, line up and wait runway 20 behind.
Olá, muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind the uniform 5 Airport, Golf 67 Alpha Mike.
And QNH 1019er.
QNH 1019 Airport, Golf 67 Alpha Mike, Korea.
INH 1 Tango Julia, low good day, continue approach. South 67 Alpha Mike, wind 240 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 67 Alpha Mike. Muito obrigado, boa tarde, até a próxima.
Bus 37 Echo Quebec, continue Lima, contact ground 121755, bye bye.
Via Lima and 121755 Air France 37 Echo Quebec, bye bye.
Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, wind 3, correction, 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear line.
Runway 20, safe to land, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet.
Lisboa, muito bom dia, boa tarde, Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo. Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, low good day, continue approach, free speed.
Boa tarde, bom dia. 32 Bravo Kilo, altitude 20.
32 Bravo Kilo, hello, bom dia. Continue approach, free speed.
Free speed, 32 Bravo Kilo.
Fine 81 Tango Juliet, continue Lima, contact ground 121755, bye-bye.
Continue Lima, 121755, Alpine 81 Tango Juliet, Porta.
Fine Air 55 Alpha Romeo, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 0, correction, runway 20, cleared land.
Cleared land, 55 Alpha.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, continue via Lima, contact ground 121755, bye-bye.
Lima 11755, obrigado, boa tarde, Ryanair 55 Alpha.
Please 2 Bravo Kilo, wind 220 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Runway 20, cleared to land, 2 Bravo Kilo.
Bravo, VLA 219, Aviation, establish Diners 20.
Legend 219er Victor, hello, good evening, good afternoon, sorry, continue approach.
Continue approach, Legend 219.
Legend 219er Victor, wind 200 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear land. Please 2 Bravo Kilo, continue via Lima and contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
121-755 via Lima, please. 2 Bravo Kilo.
Tower Europa 1 to Alpha Tango, fully established, 8 miles out.
Aeroporto 2 Alpha Tango, low good day, continue approach.
Continue approach, Europa 1 to Alpha.
Tower 034, boa tarde, expect departure after the second arrival, I'll call you back shortly.
For departure after the second arrival, Portugal 105, boa tarde.
Europa 12 Alpha Tango, wind 27, correction, 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
There's an runway 20 Europa 12 Alpha Tango.
Legend 219er Victor, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Via Golf 2 and 121755, Legend 219er Victor, obrigado.
Talon 034, behind the traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Traffic on short final, line up and wait, behind, uniform 5. Behind the Portugal 105.
Line 41 Hotel Alpha, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach. Talon 034, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Control for Portugal 1035, again.
Aeroporto 2 Alpha Tango, continue via Lima, contact ground on 121755.
Lima and 121755, Aeroporto 12 Alpha Tango, thank you.
Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Best land, runway 20, Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha.
10 Alpha Delta, bom dia, behind the traffic on final, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic to short final, runway 02, runway 20 correction, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, that's all 10 Alpha Delta. Oh, oblique.
Boa tarde, Alpine 98 Echo Victor, final round 2.
Alpine 98 Echo Victor, low deck, continue approach.
Alpine 98 Echo Victor.
Down 0 Alpha Delta, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, full hold.
Give the go, runway 20, Patrol 10 Alpha Delta, até já, obrigado.
Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha, continue Lima, contact Rambler 1755, bye-bye.
Lima, contact integrado, obrigado, boa tarde, Alpine 41 Hotel Alpha.
Alpine 98 Echo Victor, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Alpine 98 Echo Victor.
Stall correction, Lufthansa 01 Alpha, low day, behind the traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, good day, behind landing traffic, this is 5, line up and wait, runway 20, and wait behind via uniform 5.
Delgado, over 70,
Delgado 78 Lima, low day, continue approach.
Continue approach, Delgado.
Lufthansa 01 Alpha, wind at the end 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
20, clear takeoff,
Alpine 98 Echo Victor, continue via uniform and Lima, Contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Uniform Lima 121755, Alpha 98 Echo Victor.
Delgado 78 Lima, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Golf 492, boa tarde, behind the traffic on final via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 492, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, Portugal 94, LS runway 20, cut now. Down 94 and boa tarde, continue approach. Boa tarde. Golf 492, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, traffic 70 seconds from the ground.
For immediate takeoff, Portugal 492.
Transmitido 78 Lima, continue via Lima, contact ground 12755, have a nice day.
Continue Lima, contact ground 121755, good day, Aviation Lima.
Line 41, wind 230 degrees 11 knots, runway is 20, cleared land. That's fine, runway 20, Portugal, that's fine.
Now, LVC 35 Delta Charlie, ILS runway 20.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, hello, good day. Continue approach.
Continue approach, 35 Delta Charlie.
Call 54 Mike Hotel, behind landing traffic via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic short final, behind the runway 20, Portugal 54 Mike Hotel.
South 54 Mike Hotel, wind 240 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear takeoff for Portugal 54 Mike Hotel.
Delta 941, continue via Gulf, contact ground 11755, hello.
Golf 11755 Aeroporto, Portugal, 941, continue.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, aeroporto 75 Charlie Hotel, Establish Airways runway 2010 miles.
South 75 Charlie Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach runway 20, aeroporto 75 Charlie Hotel.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Clear land, runway 20, easy 35 Delta Charlie.
Please say thank you Bravo, behind the traffic on short final by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
The landing traffic lining up runway 20 by on uniform 5 and wait behind 258, any problem?
Please say thank you Bravo, wind 250 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, bye.
Easy 35 Delta Charlie, continue via Gulf, contact ground 11755, have a nice day.
Say second.
Continue via Gulf, contact ground 11755, bye.
Golf 121755, easy 35 Delta Charlie.
South 75 Charlie Hotel, wind 250 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear land.
Clear land, runway 20, Portugal 75 Charlie Hotel.
Charlie 36 Alpha, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Can traffic on short final, runway 20, clear to line up and wait behind uniform 5.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 5, for 1 Whiskey, Tower Charlie, runway 20.
Alpha for 1 Whiskey, continue approach.
Continue approach Airport Show 5 for runway.
Charlie 36 Alpha, wind 240 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, one hold.
Takeoff, runway 20, partial,
Golf 75 Charlie Hotel, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima and ground 11755, Airport Show 75, Charlie Hotel, boa tarde.
9 Hotel, Mike Papa Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue to Tango 5 visual, hold short runway 20 for now, you are still number 2 for departure.
Move forward to the visual holding point, runway 20 and hold short, 9 Papa, boa tarde.
And Papa Romeo, just to advise you, you will, after departure, you will proceed direct to Carvalhal, initially 1000 feet, and we will pass you over to Montijo, frequency 134090, they have traffic there.
Perfect, sir. Expect 1000 at Expo Montijo, and we have that frequency on standby. Thank you.
Yep, já. Delta 541 Whiskey, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, cleared line.
Runway 20, cleared line, departure 5, forward 1 Whiskey Tower.
George 153, bon dia, behind the traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up in white, runway 20 behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, runway 20, line up in white, behind Aerosource 153.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, hello, good day. Continue approach.
Continue approach, Turkish 4 Golf.
George 156, wind 250 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Source 153.
Portugal 541 Whiskey, continue Golf, contact ground 11755.
Continue Golf, ground 11755, Portugal 541 Whiskey, obrigado.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, wind 250 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, cleared line.
Runway 20, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
And Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, behind the Turkish landing, now on short final, line up and wait, runway 20 via Tango, behind.
Behind landing Turkish Airlines, line up and wait, runway 20, 9 Papa.
016, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach. 016, be advised, there will be a helicopter departing between you and proceeding, so in case of missed approach, remain this frequency. Now, Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, after departure, please fly east for 2 miles, then proceed direct to Carvalhal, 1,000 feet.
After departure, it's going to be an immediate left turn, east 2 miles, then Carvalhal, 9,000 per hour.
Yep.
Agora boa tarde, Portugal 50 Yankee, Kevin.
Portugal 50 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde. 3.5 minutes on your spot, I'll call you shortly after the second run.
Ok, yeah, Portugal 50 Yankee.
Turkish 4 Golf Hotel, continue Golf, contact ground 121-755, bye-bye.
Continue Golf, contact ground 121-755, bye-bye, Turkish 4 Golf Hotel.
Now Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, wind 230 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
We'll take off to 0, Papa Romeo.
South 016, traffic information, helicopter just departed, 12 o'clock, should be above the runway for you, report traffic inside. South 016, roger, wind 240 degrees 12 knots, continue approach.
Continue approach,
In Air 96 Whiskey, hello, good day, continue approach. Portugal 016, continue approach, there's also a car leaving on the runway, and runway is clear. Wind 230 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, good land, that's 016. Traffic inside, that's 016.
Obrigado. South 50 Yankee, behind landing traffic by Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait, behind, Portugal 50 Yankee.
Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, you may proceed direct to Carvalhal, 1,000 feet, for now remain this frequency.
1,000 Carvalhal, stay with you, 9 Papa.
In Air 96 Whiskey, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, in Air 96 Whiskey.
South 50 Yankee, wind 240 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Confirm.
Could take off 20, obrigado, boa tarde, Portugal 5
Portugal 016, continue via Golf, contact ground 11755, hello.
Ground 11755, muito obrigado, até logo, Portugal 016.
9 Hotel Mike Papa Romeo, contact approach 125130, hello.
25130, Papa Romeo, hello, muito obrigado.
9 Hotel Mike Papa Romeo. Air 906 Whiskey, wind 230 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, cleared line.
Cleared line, runway 20, Air 906 Whiskey.
Six 131, hello, good day, continue approach. Golf 436, boa tarde, fully ready?
Negatively 1 minute to Golf 436.
Roger, hold short at uniform 5, call me when fully ready.
Hold short uniform 5, call me back ready to Golf 436.
Sal 1124, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue on Alpha, report to traffic now landing in sight.
Continue Alpha, traffic in sight, Portugal 1124.
1124, behind the landing traffic, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 behind.
Behind landing traffic, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 behind, Portugal 1124.
This 131, reduce to minimum approach speed, continue approach. Air 906 Whiskey, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755, bye bye.
Continue Lima 121755, Air 906 Whiskey, bye.
This 131, continue approach. There's a car on the runway just doing an inspection on the light. I'll call you shortly. Expect late landing clearance. For now, wind check 230 degrees, 12 knots.
Empty Golf 436, ready.
Golf 436, roger that. I'll call you shortly after the next arrival.
Standing by, Golf 436.
Let me check with ground. This 131, affirm, you may vacate via Tango 5.
Boa tarde, Portugal 90 Echo, Hotel Mileage runway 20.
This 131, wind 220 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, cleared land, and you may vacate via Tango 5. South 436, behind the traffic on short final by uniform, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, clear to line up and wait, runway 20, behind MCL 436.
Cal 90 Echo Hotel, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach. Cal 90 Echo Hotel.
6131, continue via Tango and contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Tango 121.755, bye-bye, seat 121.
Pascal 436, wind 230 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, correction, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move over.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, TL 436.
Hello, Ivan, 32 Kilo Golf. Fully established, RX 20, test line.
Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf, hello, good day, continue approach. Portugal 90 Echo Hotel, wind 220 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 20, Portugal 90 Echo Hotel.
Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf, if we maintain 167 knots, is that okay with you?
Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf, affirm, reduce to 167.
Thank you.
Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf, be advised, traffic will line up via Sierra 4, so actually if possible reduce to 160.
160, Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf.
Dallas Direct Hotel, continue via Fox, contact ground 11755, hello.
Fox 11755, Portugal 90 Hotel, hello,
Dal 1124, hold position for now, call back.
Hold position, Portugal 1124.
Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Ryanair 32 Kilo Golf.
Dal 1124, behind the traffic on short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Traffic on short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind runway 20, Portugal 1124.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, log day, continue approach. 1124, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, convo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1124, go up.
On Air 32 Kilo Golf, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Continue Lima, 11755, runner 32 Kilo. Thanks.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Pleasant 381 Fox, hello, good day, behind the traffic on final via Uniform 5, line up and wait for runway 20 behind.
Any traffic in final, line up and wait runway 20 via Uniform 5 behind Pleasant 381 Fox.
Dallas 3, Romeo Sierra, boa tarde, continue approach.
Boa tarde.
Pleasant 381 Foxtrot, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Pleasant 381 Foxtrot, thank you, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 03 Hotel, we continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Capital 83 Romeo Sierra, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Capital 83 Romeo Sierra.
Cap Verde 607, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Cap Verde 607.
Capital 10 November Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, radio speed 160 knots.
160 knots, Portugal 10 November.
Cow 10 November Lima, minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, airport condition runway.
Cabo Verde 607, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 210 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Cabo Verde 607.
Scala 3 Romeo Sierra, continue taxi right uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
Right uniform Lima, ground 121.755, airport 3 Romeo Sierra.
Sky 10 November Lima, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, airport 10 November Lima.
Sky 148, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up and wait behind airport, Portugal 1438.
Tower, boa tarde, Alpine 7598, ILS 20.
Alpine 7598, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach, Alpine 7598.
Sky 1438, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 200 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, full hold.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, airport Portugal 1438, obrigado.
Sky 10 November Lima, continue taxi right uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Continue uniform Lima, 121.755, airport Portugal 10 November Lima, bye bye.
Tower, muy buenas. Buen día,
Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots. Alpine 7598, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Alpine 7598.
Alpine 75998, continue taxi right uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform Lima and 121.755, Alpine 7598, bye-bye.
Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, continue approach. There's a car, maintenance car, performing a visual inspection on the runway. I'll call you back, expect late landing clearance.
Copy, continue approach, Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Cal 56 Delta Tango, Tower também para Cruz Horário 20.
Cal 56 Delta Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots.
Approach runway 20, Cal 56 Delta Tango.
Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, 5 Delta Whiskey.
Cal 56 Delta Tango, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Cal 56 Delta Tango.
Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, continue taxi right uniform, let's go through, contact ground 121.755.
Right on uniform 121.755, Speedbird 5 Delta Whiskey, that's right.
Pascal 56 Delta 10, continue taxi right uniform left Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121.755, Pascal 56 Delta 10, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray, hello, just to let you know, there's a follow me car on the runway due to a possible bird strike upon rotation, so I'll call back.
Copy, muito obrigado.
Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray, here uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, I'll call back.
Right, uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray.
Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray, wind 250 degrees 9 knots, variable between 210 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear takeoff, muito obrigado, Ryanair 1 Lima X-ray.
Bom dia, Portugal 669,
Pascal 669, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots.
Approach runway 20, Portugal.
Open 68 Golf Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, fully ready.
confirm.
Alpine 68 Golf Bravo, copy Aviation from 5, line up and wait, runway 20, please expedite.
Boa tarde, vai Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Alpine 68 Golf Bravo.
Alpine 68 Golf Bravo, wind 240 degrees 900 knots, maximum 100 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 68 Golf Bravo.
Aeroporto 669 at wind 240 degrees 10 knots, variable between 190 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 669.
Aeroporto 1241, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees 10 knots. Aeroporto 1241, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, Cal 1241.
Aeroporto 669, continue taxi right, uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform ground 121.755, Portugal 69, boa tarde.
Portugal 3960 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Will you be ready upon reaching?
A-Frame, boa tarde.
Portugal 3960, copy. Please expedite taxi until uniform 5 holding point.
Expediting, Portugal 3690. 3960.
Portugal 3960 VA uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait, runway 20 on the right, Portugal 3960.
Portugal 1241, continue taxi right, uniform 1, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 121.755, Airport Show 1241. Obrigado.
Portugal 3960, wind at the end 230 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff 20, Portugal 3960.
Portugal 553 Romeo, LA 20.
Portugal 553 Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, reduce speed 160 knots on left. Portugal 553 Romeo, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land 20, Portugal 553 Romeo.
Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 20, VA uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, boa tarde.
Oslo, boa tarde,
Portugal 931 Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots. Portugal 931 Lima, reduce your minimum approach speed. Alpine 43 Quebec Echo, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Right, clear for takeoff, Alpine 43 Quebec.
Capital 553 Romeo, continue taxi right uniform de Lima, contact ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
Right uniform Lima, ground 121, 755, Portugal 553 Romeo, muito obrigado, bom trabalho.
Capital 931 Lima, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Next fire Motel 3 approved and next Gosto 2. Crypto 129 and Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind your traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up runway 20 like uniform 5, behind the traffic.
Tower, boa tarde, Aeroporto, 1359, Taylor,
Capital 1359, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots. Crypto 129 at wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Capital 931 Lima, continue taxi via Gosto 2, contact ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
Gosto 2, ground 121, 755, boa tarde, após United Lima.
Capital 1359 at wind 220 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Capital 1930, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, line up runway 20 via uniform 5 and wait behind Capital 1930, boa tarde.
Situação good afternoon, 066, my public and approved.
Heading 66 Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots.
Copy the approach, 0. Crypto 129 over to departure.
Crypto 129, contact approach 119.105.
Hotel 3.
Hotel 3 approves next, Foxtrot. Vertical 1930, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Vertical 1930, obrigada.
Vertical 135, taxi Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Foxtrot, ground 175, boa tarde, Portugal 159.
Mike, here with you.
Air France 99, Mike Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, pass your message.
Earning point uniform 5, we're ready.
Copy, hold short and stand by the frequency, I'll call back.
Hold it short, that's
Aeroing 66 Lima, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Eurowing 666.
Air France 99, Mike Yankee, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 20, VA inform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, we line up runway 20 from uniform 5 and way behind Air France 99, Mike Yankee. Tower Bombardier, 68 Victor Charlie, ILS 20.
Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, radio speed 160 knots.
Radio speed 160 knots, Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie.
Air France 99, Mike Yankee, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 190 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, France 99, Mike Yankee, bye.
Aeroing 66 Lima, continue taxi right informed and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755, uniform and Lima, thank you.
Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, offshore land, Ryanair 2, correction, 68 Victor Charlie.
Pascal 826, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 20, VA uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic on short funnel, land up runway 20, via uniform 5, behind, Pascal 826.
Lisboa Ryanair 76 Whiskey, muito boa tarde, Police Tower, Ryanair 20.
Ryanair 76 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue.
190 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 825.
Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie, continue taxi right uniform, then Lima contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform Lima 121.755, Ryanair 68 Victor Charlie.
Ryanair 76 Whiskey Whiskey, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Right, Victor Ryanair 76 Whiskey.
Please to go X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic on short final, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind, please to go X-Ray, hello.
Tower, muito bom dia, Aeroporto 31 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, runway 20.
Aeroporto 31 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Aeroporto 31 Delta Bravo. Hotel 3.
Hotel 3 approved, next Lima.
Obrigado.
Please to go X-Ray, wind 220 degrees 11 knots, variable between 190 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Next runway 20, please go X-Ray, goodbye.
Ryanair 76 Whiskey Whiskey, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Well, Lima 121.755, so next one you want to be Ryanair 76 Whiskey.
Aeroporto 31 Delta Bravo, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Aeroporto 31 Delta Bravo.
Aeroporto 4, Charlie Uniform, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Ryanair 4 Charlie Uniform, Lisboa Tower.
Yeah.
Ryanair 4 Charlie Uniform, behind the traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic, short final, uniform 5, line up runway 20 behind, running 4.
Boa tarde, bom dia, Portugal,
Portugal 29 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots. Ryan Airport Charlie, uniform 220 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 190 and 250 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye. Aircraft 1 Delta Bravo, taxi right uniform left Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Sorry, can you put again for Airport 1 Delta Bravo?
Aircraft 1 Delta Bravo, right uniform left Foxtrot, ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Então, uniform left, Foxtrot ground 11755, Airport 1 Delta Bravo, obrigado, Tony.
Airport 2900 heavy, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal 298.
KLM 80 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 20, uniform 5, and line up behind, KLM 80 Zulu.
Charlie, require hotel 3.
Qatari 29 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, vacate via Hotel 3, and next Golf 2, please expedite vacating.
Runway 20, vacate Hotel 3, expedite vacation, Qatari 29 Charlie.
Qatari 29 Charlie, after Hotel 3, Golf 2, and for now continue approach.
The Hotel 3, Golf 2, continue approach, Qatari 29 Charlie.
Scout 298, Hotel 3 and Golf 2.
Hotel 3, Golf 2, Scout 298.
KLM 80 Zulu, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 20, uniform 5, let's take KLM 80 Zulu, thank you.
Scout 298 heavy, taxi vehicles 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Golf 2, 11755, Portugal 298, boa tarde. Ground, boa tarde, Portugal 298 heavy.
T1 Tower, ground 121.755. Qatari 29 Charlie, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Qatari 29 Charlie.
Aircraft 44 Bravo, Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Aircraft 44 Bravo Romeo.
default takeoff at Kilo 9.
346 Alpha Kilo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue default takeoff.
Vertical 44, Bravo Romeo, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal, 44, bom trabalho, então.
Atari 29 Charlie, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue Golf 2, 121.755, Atari 29 Charlie, obrigada, bye bye.
Old Truck, runway 20, I'll call back. ET46 Alpha Kilo, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, ET46 Alpha Kilo.
Lisboa, runway Portugal 15 November Charlie, full package, 2010 miles.
Portugal 15 November Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach here, Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Aeroporto 67 Quebec Whiskey via uniform 5 line up and wait runway 20, please expedite.
Runway 20, Aeroporto 70.
Aeroporto 67 Quebec Whiskey, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Congo.
Runway 20, Aeroporto 67 Whiskey, obrigado.
ET46 Alpha Kilo, continue taxi right uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755, 46 Alpha Kilo, bye bye.
From the Alpine 82 Golf 5, it is flight service remotion.
Portugal 15 November Charlie, continue approach following car on the runway performing partial runway inspection, I'll call back.
Copy, 15 November Charlie.
Cal 15 November Charlie, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Alpine 86 Zulu Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short funnel, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 behind Alpine.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Aeroporto 153, full stable sail S20.
Aeroporto 153, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continua para outro runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots.
Approach Aeroporto 153.
Tower, good afternoon, 115 Mobile, holding short runway 20 right uniform 5.
Easy 86 Zulu Golf, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 200 and 260 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Airport 15 November Charlie, taxi right uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Right uniform Lima, ground 121.755, obrigada, boa tarde, Airport 15 November Charlie.
Alpine 15 Romeo Echo, Lisboa Tower, hello, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Oh yeah, uniform 5 will line up and wait, runway 20, Alpine 15 Romeo Echo.
Alpine 15 Romeo Echo, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, bye bye, Alpine 15 Romeo Echo.
Aeroporto 153, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 220 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Aeroporto 153.
Lisboa, bom dia, Runway 9, Papa X-ray, please establish LS20.
Runway 9, Papa X-ray, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, speed 160 knots or less.
Got 160 or less and continue now, Papa X-ray.
Airport 13 Hotel Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind the traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Yeah, traffic short final, runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind Airport 13 Hotel Lima, muito boa tarde.
Packet via Hotel 3.
We'll try Aeroporto 153. Affirm, we can. Packet via Hotel 3, Aeroporto 153.
Cal 13 Hotel Lima, be ready for immediate.
We are ready, Portugal 13 Hotel Lima.
Runway 9, Papa X-ray, reduce your minimum approach speed.
Okay, we're already on minimum approach speed, runway 9, Papa X-ray.
Cal 13 Hotel Lima, wind 230 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, bon vol.
clear for takeoff runway 20, Portugal, 13 Hotel Lima, obrigado, uma boa tarde.
Aerosource 153, continue taxi right uniform, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde, obrigada.
Continue taxi right on uniform and ground 11755, Aerosource 153, muito obrigado pela colaboração.
Ryanair 9 Papa X-Ray, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 220 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear runway 20, thanks for the 9 Papa X-Ray.
Air Portugal 1824, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots. Ryanair 693 Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind the traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up wait behind the Ryanair 693 Delta.
Ryanair 693 Delta, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Takeoff runway 20, runway 693 Delta, bye.
Ryanair 9 Papa X-Ray, continue taxi right uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
121.755, uniform for Ryanair Papa X-Ray, tchau.
Welling 9 Quebec Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots. Portugal 1824, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 220 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Jet 1, runway 20, Portugal 1824.
Stewart 590 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Fine landing traffic, short final, line up 20 behind, 590, uniform 5.
Hotel 3?
Hotel 3 approved.
Obrigado.
Seabird 59 Zulu, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff from 2 490.
Go 1824, continue taxi via Foxtrot, contact ground 121-755, once again.
Foxtrot 121-755,
Rolling 9er, Quebec Yankee, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 220 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Wellington, Quebec Yankee.
Tower, muito boa tarde, FTL 433, Island Approach 20.
Tower 433, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, KT Approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach FTL 433.
Rolling 9er, Quebec Yankee, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, available between 220 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Rolling 9er, Quebec Yankee.
Go 905, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Airport 905, muito boa tarde.
Go 905, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1905, boa tarde.
Rolling 9er, Quebec Yankee, continue uniform and Lima, contact ground 121-755, adios.
Uniform Lima 121-755, Wellington 9er, Quebec Yankee.
Call 433, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, FTL 433.
Go on and correction, 1137, Lisboa Tower.
Boa tarde, FTL 1137.
Go 1137, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, reduce minimum approach speed.
Reduce minimum approach speed, FTL 1137.
Transavia 68 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind you, letting aircraft line up and wait behind by uniform 5, Transavia 68.
Hotel 3, Portugal, Forte 3.
Hotel 3. Transmitido 68 Hotel, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, bye.
20 clear takeoff, Aviation TV.
Hotel 433, continue via Golf, contact ground 11755, once again.
Golf ground 11755, Portugal 433, obrigado, boa tarde.
Hotel 1137, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, 13230 and 330 degrees, runway 20 clear to land.
Good land, runway 20, have down 137.
Hotel 1036, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 20, uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, via uniform 4, uniform 5, line up runway 20, behind approach 1036, boa tarde.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, and this
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 300 degrees 8 knots.
Continue, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie.
Hotel 1036, wind 240 degrees 11 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, on hold.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1026, obrigado.
Hotel 1137, continue uniform and Golf, hold short of Quebec and contact ground 121-755, até já.
Uniform Golf and hold short of Quebec and ground 121-755, obrigado e até já, Portugal 1137.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, wind 300 degrees 9 knots, 13230 and 330 degrees, runway 20 clear plan.
Runway 20, clear land, Alpine 15 Papa Charlie.
Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5 line up and on behind.
Behind landing, traffic noise line up on runway 20 via uniform 5 behind Turkish 1 Delta Bravo, hello.
boa tarde, 67 for Victor, ILS seguro também.
Runner 67 Uniform Victor, Lisboa, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 300 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, 67 for Victor, and for information, we are a bit tight on Hotel 1 United with Hotel 3.
Hotel 3 is approved. Turkish 1, Delta Bravo, wind 230 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, goodbye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, runway Turkish 1, Delta Bravo.
Alpine 15 Papa Charlie, continue uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755, bye.
Uniform Lima, ground 11755, outside 17 Papa Charlie, ciao, grande.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, Lisboa, tar.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, good day.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee, via uniform, cross runway 20 and continue 04, holding point, expedite cross.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee via uniform 5, crossing runway 20, 0 holding point, and give our best.
Runner 67 Uniform Victor, expect late landing clearance, traffic crossing runway left to right on uniform.
Copy the traffic inside the system in front.
Tower Portugal 209 kilo, boa tarde, may you proceed to visual holding point runway 20?
Now 209 kilo, firm, hold short runway 20.
Hold short runway 20, Portugal 209 kilo.
Ryanair 67 Uniform Victor, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, Vero 230 and 330 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
It's runway 20, Ryanair 69 Uniform Victor.
Delta 09 kilo, behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue taxi Sierra 4, holding point behind.
Behind traffic on final runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 and continue taxi to Sierra 4, Portugal 209 kilo.
Delta 240 Heavy, Lisboa, tar, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 280 degrees 7 knots. Lufthansa 42 Yankee, copied, continue to Sierra 4.
Sierra 4,
Lufthansa 42 Yankee via Sierra 4, line up and wait runway 20, traffic crossing runway left to right on up.
Lufthansa 42 Yankee via Sierra 4, lining up 20, crossing.
Ryanair 67 Uniform Victor, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Leaving ground 121.755, Ryanair 67 for Victor.
Lufthansa 40 Yankee, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, altitude 200 and 340 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff to.
Lufthansa 40 Yankee, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Oscar G.
Immediate takeoff.
Airport to go 240, indicated to launch to 180.
Now 240, hot. Cal 240, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees, runway 20, cleared line.
Try to do clear line and vacating by yourself to airport to go.
Roger.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Ryanair 7 Papa.
Ryanair 7 Papa, Lisboa, target, approach runway 20.
Continue.
Call liner 10 Romeo, Lisboa, tá? Call liner 10 Romeo, Lisboa, tá?
Airport, call 910 Romeo, go.
Call liner 10 Romeo, able to expedite crossing.
Affirm, Airport, call 910 Romeo.
Call liner 10 Romeo, via Alpha, expedite crossing runway 20 and continue steer for holding point.
Via Alpha, expedite crossing runway 20 and continue to 04, Airport, call 910 Romeo.
Altitude 40, continue taxi via Lima and contact ground 121.755 on scan.
Lima, ground 121.755, muito obrigado, igualmente, airport to go 240.
Runner 7 Papa, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, altitude 230 and 320 degrees, runway 20, cleared line.
20, cleared line, Ryanair 7 Papa.
Cloud 09 keel, behind traffic on short final runway 20, view 04, line up and wait behind. Cloud 09 kilo.
Go ahead, Cloud 09 kilo.
Cloud 09 keel, behind traffic on short final runway 20, view 04, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final runway 20, vai Serra 4, line up and wait behind it. Cloud 209 kilo.
Charlie Sierra Hotel Golf Foxtrot Lisboa Tower, bom dia. QNH 1019, identified 500 feet over Alves, continue to Caxias 500 feet. Charlie Golf Foxtrot, Tower. Unreadable, break Portugal 209, kilo wind 300 degrees 8 knots, variable between 240 and 340 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Clear takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 209, bom dia.
Runner 7, Papa, continue via Lima, contact ground 121755, bye.
Lima, ground 121755, runner 7, okay.
Portugal 910, Romeo, Lisboa Tower, via Sierra 4, line up and right runway 20.
Via Sierra 4, line up and right runway 20, Portugal 910.
Charlie Golf Foxtrot Tower. I radio 5 now, contact Cascais 120305, bom hold. Command 10 Romeo, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, velocity 240 and 340 degrees, runway 20 clear for takeoff, on hold.
Runway 20 clear for takeoff, airport from 910 Romeo, yes.
Runner to Golf Charlie, Lisboa Tower, hello, via uniform line up and right runway 20.
Line uniform 5 up and wait, runway 20 right and to Golf Charlie.
Delta 70 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 300 degrees 9 knots.
Tower, hello, Vinner 7 Fox Golf. Can you give us a wind check?
Wind check 270 degrees 10 knots.
7 Fox Golf.
Runner to Golf Charlie, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, turning 210, 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, goodbye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, goodbye, right and to Golf Charlie.
Portugal 083 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6.
Continue visual holding point at Alpha 6, airport Portugal 083 Heavy, muito boa tarde.
Hotel 070, wind 290 degrees 1 knots, altitude 250 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Portugal,
12 083, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue taxi Sierra 4 holding point behind.
Behind the traffic landing, correction, cross runway 20 behind to Sierra 4 holding point, runway 20, Portugal 083.
Finnair 7, Foxtrot Golf, Lisboa Tower behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short final, line up runway 20 and Uniform 5 behind, Finnair 7 Fox Golf.
Plus 66, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, block 66.
Now 070, continue Uniform and Golf, contact ground 121.755, once again.
Uniform and Golf 121.755 para ground, Portugal 070, obrigado, e até amanhã.
Finnair 7, Foxtrot Golf, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, zero between 210 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, bye.
Delta takeoff runway 20 and 7 Fox Golf, bye.
Plus 66, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots, zero between 270 and 330 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Plus 66, clear to land, runway 20.
Hearing 66 Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind short traffic on final via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind during 6
Wing 66 Lima, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, 0.230 and 330 degrees, runway 20, please land. Correction, clear for takeoff, bye.
Please take off via Uniform 5, runway 20,
Last 66, continue to form and go for that ground, 11755, já.
Last 66, continue via Uniform and then Golf and contact ground on 121.755 and take off.
ET35 Alpha Bravo, Lisboa Tower.
Go ahead, ET35 Alpha Bravo.
ET35 Alpha Bravo, hello, via uniform line up and runway 20.
Uniform line up and runway 20, ET35 Alpha Bravo.
ET35 Alpha Bravo, wind 300 degrees 10 knots, routine 170 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
0 extend, Alpha Bravo,
L083 Heavy, via Airport, line up and wait runway 20.
Line up and wait runway 20, via Aeroporto, Chicago 083 Heavy.
Bird 506, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots. Golf 083, wind 300 degrees 10 knots, routine 170 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Aeroporto, Chicago 083, obrigado, outro lado.
Bird 506, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, between 270 and 330 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, that's fine.
Portugal 011 Heavy, Lisboa, tarde.
Portugal 011 Heavy, go ahead.
Portugal 011 Heavy, boa tarde. Behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue Sierra 4 holding point behind.
Copy, behind the traffic on short final via Alpha 6 cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4 holding point at Portugal 011 Heavy.
Muito boa tarde, Pine 45 at Azul, establish approach running 20. Boa tarde, Pine 45 at Azul.
Pine 45 Hotel Azul, Lisboa, boa tarde, approach runway 20, wind 280 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 20, Pine 45 at Azul.
Tours 506, continue in Foreman Golf, contact ground 121.755, bye.
11755, 506, bye.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, wind 290 degrees 9 knots, runway 20 cleared land.
Runway 20 cleared to land, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu.
Runway 29 Tango Lima, Lisboa, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 290 degrees 9 knots.
Approach runway.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 640, 12.
0.5 knots, come on, move.
South 643, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, que tem approach runway 20, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots.
Tem approach 20, approach complete.
Runway 29er Tango Lima, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to runway 20, runway 29 Tango Lima.
Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu, continue uniform, left on Golf, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Continue on uniform, left on Golf, ground 121.755, Alpine 45 Hotel Zulu. Muito obrigado, uma boa tarde.
Ground 011 Heavy, behind traffic on short final runway 20, via stair 4, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 20. Line up and wait behind Airport Go 011.
We're taking the 3 runway 29 Lima.
Hotel 3, approved. After Hotel 3, continue via uniform 1.
That's uniform 1 runway 29 Lima.
South 011, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, 0.220 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on voo.
Runway 20, clear takeoff, Airport Go 011. Muito obrigado, bom trabalho.
Runway 29 Tango Lima, continue uniform 1, contact ground 11755, bye.
Uniform 1, 21755, runway 29 Lima. Thank you for listening.
Ground 643, wind 300 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear plan, runway 20, Portugal 643.
South 43, Tango Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, and traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 20, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 438 Tango, boa tarde.
438 Tango, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, zero between 260 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 43 Tango, Tango.
L643, continue uniform Golf, contact ground 12755, once again.
Uniform Golf, ground 12755, obrigado, Portugal 43.
Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, hello, via uniform line up and wait runway 20.
Line up and wait 20, boa tarde, Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot.
Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, between 250 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 62 Bravo Foxtrot, bye.
Ryanair 1887, Lisboa Tower, hello, via uniform line up and wait runway 20.
Line up and wait 20, and via uniform Ryanair 1887, boa tarde.
Bom dia, Lisboa Tower, you 36 Alpha Zulu. Here ILS runway 20, 10.5 miles out and speed is 180.
Hearing 36 Alpha Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 18.
Check continue the approach runway 20, speed is Alpha Zulu.
Ryanair 1887, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, velocity 250 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff 20, Ryanair 1887, bye.
Hearing 36 Alpha Zulu, could you repeat the speed?
Affirm, so it's 280 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 260 and 320 degrees, gusting 18 knots.
Check copy 280 the direction, thank you.
Ryanair 3628, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, via uniform line up and wait runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 for Ryanair 3628.
west, wind at the end 290 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, 20 for right, 268.
Delta 15, Lisboa, Tower, muito bom dia. Continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20.
Continue to visual holding point Alpha 6 and hold short runway 20, Airport Delta 15. Boa tarde.
Delta 15 via Alpha, cross runway 20, continue Alpha and Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Via Alpha, cross runway 20, continue via Alpha to Sierra holding point, Airport Delta 15.
Airwing 36 Alpha Zulu, continue approach runway 20, traffic crossing the runway left to right, wind check 290 degrees, 10 knots.
Yes, copy, during 36 Alpha Zulu, continue and we will contact traffic inside.
Airwing 36 Alpha Zulu, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 260 and 320 degrees. Runway 20, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 20, you're 36 Alpha Zulu.
Open 75 Quebec, Charlie, Lisboa, Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
75 Quebec, Charlie, sorry, second.
75 Quebec, Charlie, Lisboa, Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic landing on short finals, line up at uniform 5 and wait. Behind the traffic is the 75 Quebec, Charlie.
Bell 0 to 9, Lisboa, Tower, muito bom dia, continue to the visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short, runway 20.
Here's the holding point 20 and hold short, which called aircraft.
Bell 0 to 9, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final, line up and wait. Get close to runway 20, which called
This is 75 Quebec Charlie, for information, traffic will cross the runway left and right before your departure.
Understood, this is 75 Quebec, Charlie.
There you go. Bell 0 to 9, after crossing the runway, continue Sierra, Sierra for holding point, runway 20.
After crossing runway 20 from holding point, Sierra, Portugal, Jet Atlantic.
This is 36 Alpha Zulu, continue via uniform and Lima, ground 121, 755.
Sorry, second, during 36 Alpha Zulu.
During 36 Alpha Zulu, continue uniform Lima, ground 121, 755.
755 uniform Lima, during 36 Alpha Zulu, right.
Easy 75 Quebec Charlie, wind 310 degrees 1 knots, variable between 250 and 350 degrees. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Takeoff is 75 Quebec, Charlie, thanks.
Bell 15, ready for departure.
Upon reaching, we are fully ready, Airport Delta 15.
Bell 15, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait to runway 20, Airport Delta 15.
Uh, 67 Tango, Lisboa, Tarelo, continue approach runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots.
Departure before,
Affirmatively to departures, continue approach. Canal 215, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff and full. Route 215, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff and full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Airport Chicago 215.
Call 029 ready for departure.
Full ready, Portugal 029.
Call 029 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20.
Line up and wait 20 via Aeroporto.
Call 029 via wind at midpoint 270 degrees 8 knots, settle between 250 and 320 degrees, runway 20 clear for takeoff and full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 029.
Call 230, voltar muito bom dia, continue to visual link point on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20.
Continue to visual link point Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, Aeroporto Chicago 233, muito boa tarde.
Final 668 Tango, wind 280 degrees 10 knots, settle between 250 and 320 degrees, runway 20 clear land.
Clear land, runway 20, Ryanair 668 takeoff.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto Chicago 1558, Tower Charlie, runway 20.
Então, Alpha 8, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 280 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach 20, Aeroporto 1558.
Alpine 45, Quebec Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the next landing traffic, line up runway 20 via Uniform 5, behind Alpine 45, 20.
Alpine 45, Quebec Lima, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, settle between 250 and 350 degrees, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, bye.
Clear for immediate takeoff, Alpine 45, Quebec Lima.
Final 668 Tango, continue Uniform and Golf 2, ground 11755.
Uniform Golf 2, 11755, Ryanair 668.
Bill 1558, continue this to final approach speed.
Continue this final approach speed, Aeroporto 1558.
Call 233 behind EasyJet departing runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, expedite crossing.
Behind EasyJet departing runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, expedite Portugal 233.
So 1558, continue approach runway 20, company traffic crossing runway left and right. Wind check 30 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 1558.
So 233, after crossing the runway, continue Sierra, Sierra for holding point runway 20.
After crossing, continue Sierra, Sierra for holding point runway 20, Portugal 233.
So 1558, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, roll between 250 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear plan.
Clear plan runway 20, Portugal 1558.
So 1558, continue uniform and Golf 2, ground 121, decimal 755, boa tarde.
Uniform Golf 2, 121, obrigado, boa tarde.
So, good evening, Royal Maroc 982, establish ILS 20.
Maroc 982, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, roll between 280 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
Clear land 20, Maroc 982.
So 233, ready for departure.
Inform Portugal 233.
So 233, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Transmissão short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind Portugal 233.
Tower, Iberia 05 Romeo Papa.
005 Romeo Papa, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20.
Hotel 233, wind at midpoint 270 degrees, 9 knots, total between 240 and 350 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move on.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Airport Chicago 233, abort.
Palma Cockney 82, continue uniform and Golf 2, ground 121, 755.
The uniform and Golf 2, ground 121, 755, Palma Cockney 82.
Libera 05 Romeo Papa, wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, total between 260 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20, Iberia 05 Romeo Papa.
Libera 05 Romeo Papa, continue via uniform and Golf 2, contact the ground 121, 755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121, 755, bye.
Boa tarde, muito boa tarde. Atenção, 017, service left, runway 20.
Então 017, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, total between 260 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, oficial 107. Muito certo.
290 degrees, 13 knots. Silver 505 with Lisboa Hotel via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02, Silver 505, boa tarde.
Gold 1017, continue uniform and Golf 2, ground 121-755.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121-755, Portugal 1017. Obrigado, bom trabalho.
Obrigado, bom descanso, por acaso.
Obrigado.
Silver 505, after departure, stop climb at level 60.
After departure, stop, climb, fly level 60, Silver 505.
So 505 read back correct, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff, Silver 505.
Ryanair 185, Lisboa Hotel after departure, stop climb at level 60.
After departure, stop climb, level 60, Ryanair 185.
Ryanair 185 read back correct, via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02, Ryanair 185.
Ryanair 185, wind 300 degrees 9 knots, settle between 250 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, Ryanair 185.
Golf for above vehicle, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, after departure, stop climb at level 60.
After departure, stop climb 60, Portugal, for Bravo.
Golf for above vehicle, back correct, via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02, Portugal, for Bravo.
Alfa Bravo Echo, wind 290 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, no voo.
Takeoff 02, Alfa Bravo Echo, obrigado.
Delgado 32, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, after departure, stop climb flight level 60.
Boa tarde, after departure, stop climb flight level 60, Portugal 1932.
Delgado 32, read back correct, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 1932.
Tower, hello, Wellington 2, Charlie Uniform, fully ready.
Pronto, this is Charlie Uniform, Lisboa Tower, hello, copy that, hold short, runway 02, follow back.
Going to maintain, now, Wellington 2, Charlie.
Então, boa tarde, pessoal, One-6 Establish Charlie 02.
One-6 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 300 degrees 1 knots.
Continue approach, pessoal, One-6.
Call 132, wind at midpoint 310 degrees 7 knots, variable between 260 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, no voo.
Clear for takeoff 02, muito obrigado, uma boa tarde, Portugal 1932.
Wellington 2, Charlie Uniform, after departure, stop climb flight level 60.
After departure, flight level 60, Wellington 2, Charlie Uniform.
Wellington 2, Charlie Uniform, read back correct, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, 02, Wellington 2, Charlie Uniform.
Wellington 2, Charlie Uniform, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, variable between 260 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Go 1862, wind 290 degrees 10 knots, variable between 250 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land 02, pessoal, 1862.
Go 253 Romeo, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, after departure, stop climb flight level 60.
Departure, stop climb level 60, pessoal, 253 Romeo, boa tarde.
Go 253 Romeo, will read back correct, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, pessoal, 253 Romeo.
Sir, boa tarde, 25 Mike Delta, visual for 02.
This is 5 myself, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue visual approach, runway 02, continue this 160.
Continue easy, 25 Mike Delta.
Portugal 253 Romeo, traffic approaching 4 miles, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, throttle between 260 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on. Portugal 1862, uniform 4, ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 1862.
AJ25 Mike Delta, wind 290 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land 02, AJ25 Mike Delta.
Aeroporto 00, Lisboa, Tarelo, fully ready.
Affirma, Aeroporto 00.
Direto 00, Roger, after departure, stop climb flight level 60.
After departure, stopping 60, Aeroporto 00.
Aeroporto 00, will be back correct, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Aeroporto 02.
Boa tarde, Porsche 1455, establish left 02.
1455, Lisboa, muito boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 300 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, Porsche 1455.
Aeroporto 00, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, throttle between 260 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Aeroporto 00.
AJ25 Mike Delta, uniform 4, ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, 25 Mike Delta, obrigado.
Call 1455, continue approach runway 02, Boeing 737 rolling, wind check 300 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach 1455.
Tower Constellation 2 Papa, establish at 0.
Associação 2 Alpha Papa, Lisboa, Tarelo, continue approach runway 02, wind 300 degrees 10 knots.
02 Alpha Papa.
Call 1455, wind 300 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Porsche 1455.
Call 1018, Lisboa, Tarelo, bom dia, ready?
Affirm, Portugal 1018.
Call 018, after departure, stop climb flight level 60.
After departure, stop climb flight level 60, Air Portugal 1018.
Call 018, will be back correct, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Air Portugal 1018.
Bravo 018, wind 30 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Bravo 018. Muito obrigado, até já.
Hotel 1455, uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 1055.
Uniform 4, ground 12755, 41455, bye.
Vessel A72 Alpha Papa, wind 30 degrees 9 knots, battle between 270 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear 02, Vessel A72 Alpha Papa. Bom dia, François, 90 kilo whiskey, to establish INS 20 and reducing 160 knots.
Plana 0 kilo whiskey, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 30 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach 0 whiskey.
Delta 261, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, ready?
Fire, muito boa tarde, Portugal 261.
Delta 261, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind Mike 5, Portugal 261.
Delta 261, wind 280 degrees 10 knots, flow between 260 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 261. Boa tarde, muito obrigado, bom trabalho, até o próximo.
Vessel A72 Alpha Papa, uniform 4, ground 121, 1055.
121, 1055, Vessel A72 Alpha Papa.
Vessel A90 Kilo Whiskey, wind 290 degrees 9 knots, roll between 270 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Viatura runway 02, François de Kilo Whiskey.
Hotel 035 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, ready?
Fully ready, Portugal 035, bom dia.
Hotel 035, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, clear to line up and wait, runway 02, via November 2 behind, Portugal 035.
Boa tarde, Running 5, Yankee Whiskey, 8 lines on final 02.
Running 5 Yankee Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 9 knots.
approach 02, waiting for you.
Gol 035, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
For takeoff, runway 02, Air Portugal 035, boa tarde.
Going 90 Kilo Whiskey, uniform 4, ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bye bye.
Rolling 5 Yankee Whiskey, wind 290 degrees 10 knots, roll between 270 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, rolling 5 Yankee Whiskey.
Access 153 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, era source 153 Yankee, lá boa tarde.
Já vejo que ficou mais fresco. Está muito fresco. Está tudo bem.
Tower, boa tarde, Aeroporto, Ligação 17 on final, runway 02.
781, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 300 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, Aeroporto, Ligação 1.
Access 153 Yankee, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, roll between 260 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, era source 153 Yankee, Deus obrigado.
Rolling 5 Yankee Whiskey, uniform 4, ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, rolling 5 Yankee Whiskey, ciao.
So 781, wind 290 degrees 10 knots, roll between 270 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Personal runway 02, Portugal 781.
Slot 66, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind, traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Slot 66, boa tarde, line up and wait behind, traffic on short final, by November 2, for point, line up and wait behind.
Tower, muito boa tarde, em Portugal 282, estamos em runway 02.
Slot 82, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue para runway 02, wind 29 degrees and a knot.
2.
Slot 66, wind 300 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on voo.
Slot 66, clear for takeoff to runway 02, obrigado, até o próximo.
Bell 781, uniform 4, ground 21, 755.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, Aeroporto 781, good, station. Ground butter, Aeroporto 781, uniform 4.
Segunda hora.
Desculpa.
Trevor 6205, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, wind 29 degrees 10 knots. Bell 282, wind 29 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02 em Portugal 282.
Portugal 5 Lima Kill, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind, traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 5 Lima Kill, Lisboa Tower.
57 Lima Kilo, boa tarde, correto?
Portugal 5 Lima Kill, muito boa tarde, behind, traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bad traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Air Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, boa tarde.
Alpha 7 Lima Kilo, wind at midpoint 280 degrees 9 knots, roll between 240 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, FCL 57 Lima, Kilo, boa tarde.
Bell 282, continue uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, pontos canso.
Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, Airport, Portugal 282, obrigado.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, nesta plataforma, Aviation Transmitido.
Tanto para Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach 202, wind 330 degrees, 1 to knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, versus plataforma.
Runway 6205, wind 330 degrees, 1 to knots, vertical between 260 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, transfer 6205.
Bell 1863, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind the traffic on final, line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Airport, Portugal 1863.
Bell 1863, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, vertical between 240 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
Clear for takeoff, obrigado, Portugal 1863, bom trabalho.
Davi 6205, uniform 4, ground 121, 1055.
12155, transfer 6205, bye bye.
Air 124, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, vertical between 260 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Air 124.
Bell 203, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
High traffic landing, runway 02, line up and wait behind via Mike 5 Airport, show 203 heavy.
Tower, Nordic 6 Golf Alpha, established on ILS 706. Nordic 6 Golf Alpha, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach, runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots. Continue approach, Nordic 6 Golf Alpha.
Gold 03, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, level between 240 and 330 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on.
Takeoff runway 02, airport, go 203 heavy.
Air 240, uniform 4, ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Air 124.
Nordic 6 Golf Alpha, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Nordic 6 Golf Alpha.
Golf 67 November Papa, Lisboa, Tower, boa tarde, behind, traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 67 November Papa. Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal 191, 702, 99.
Another one, Lisboa, Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 310 degrees 1 knots. Golf 67 November Papa, wind 300 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move on.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 67 November Papa.
Nordic 6 Golf Alpha, uniform 4, ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 11755, Nordic 6 Golf Alpha.
So 931, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, travel between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, runway 02, Portugal 1931.
Vivo 507, Lisboa, Tower, hello, behind, traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
I see traffic short final, runway 02, line and wait, line identity behind, Humberto 507.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 435, LS 210 miles.
So 435, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02, wind 310 degrees 8 knots.
Continue the approach, Portugal 435.
Speedbird 507, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. It's coming home.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Speedbird 507, taxi line.
Delta 931, continue uniform, contact Rumblant 1755.
Uniform 11755. Portugal 191, obrigado.
South 435, wind 290 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 435.
South 6 Charlie Yankee, boa tarde novamente. Behind landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait for runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic landing now, runway 02. Please for line up and wait behind Portugal 6 Charlie Yankee.
Good day, Qatari 99 Lima. Can we use Mike 5 today?
Air France 25 Mike Foxtrot, hello, good day. Continue approach, reduce to minimum approach speed, please.
Reducing minimum approach speed, continue approach. Air France 25 Mike Foxtrot, good day.
Qatari 99 Lima, hello, good day again. Continue to November 2 visual holding point.
November 2 visual holding point, Qatari 99 Lima.
South 6 Charlie Yankee, be ready for immediate.
Will do.
South 6 Charlie Yankee, wind 300 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff. Hello.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 6 Charlie Yankee. Muito obrigado, boa semana.
Portugal 435, continue uniform, contact ground 11755. Hello.
Continue uniform, ground 11755, Portugal 435, hello.
Air France 24 Mike Fox, wind 300 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land on runway 02, Air France 24 Mike Fox.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 1143, left 02.
1143, bom dia, continue approach. Qatari 909 Lima, behind the traffic now on short final via November, line up and wait for 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Qatari 909 Lima.
Qatari 99 Lima, wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 left. Directions runway 02, Qatari 99 Lima.
Air France 24 Mike Fox, continue uniform, contact ground 12755.
Continue on uniform and ground 121.755 Air France 24 Mike Whiskey, bye-bye.
Gal 1143, wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, clear land, airport shell 1143.
Ryanair 498 Romeo, boa tarde, behind the traffic on final, via Mike, line up in white, runway 02, behind.
And behind the landing traffic, runway 02, line up in white, behind from Mike, Ryanair 498 Romeo, good day.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 106, establish on left, runway 02, 6 miles up.
Gal 906, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue.
Ryanair 498 Romeo, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Over.
Takeoff runway 02, Ryanair 498 Romeo, nice evening.
Gal 1143, continue uniform, contact ground 12755, hello.
Uniform ground to 1755, airport show 143, obrigado.
Gal 906, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1906.
Gal 440, boa tarde, behind landing traffic via November, line up in white, runway 02, behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02, line up and white by November 02, behind Portugal 440.
Tower, good evening, quality to Mike November, establish ILS runway 02.
Quality to Mike November, hello, good evening, continue approach.
Continue approach, quality to Mike November.
South 440, wind 300 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Move out.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, airport to go 440.
Tower 906, continue on uniform, contact ground 121.755 to log.
Uniform, ground 121.755, airport to go 106, Montreal.
Quality 2 Mike November, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear line.
Clear for runway 02, quality to Mike November.
Line 34 behind landing traffic via November, line up in white, runway 02 behind.
Yeah, traffic on final, November 2, line up in white, behind runway 02, 2000, line 34.
Gal 1439, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach, airport to go 1439.
Line 34, wind 300 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Move out.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Epsilon 934.
Quality 2 Mike November, continue uniform and contact ground 121.755 to log.
Uniform 11755, quality 2 Mike November, goodbye.
Down 439er, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport, 1439.
Line 41 Echo Hotel, bom dia, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final 02, line up and wait behind, line 41 Echo Hotel.
Tower, hello, Milan 2 Delta Tango, speed 160, ILS 02.
Milan 2 Delta Tango, low good day, continue approach.
2 Delta Tango.
Line 41 Echo Hotel, wind 300 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Volvo.
For takeoff, runway 02, line 41 Echo Hotel, good.
On 439er, continue uniform, contact ground 121755, hello.
Continue uniform, ground 121755, Airport, 1439.
Line 2 Delta Tango, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clearland, runway 02, Line 2 Delta Tango.
White Star 6645, hello, good day, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic via November, line up 02 behind, 6645.
Bom dia, taxi 62 Yankee, we're established ILS 02.
Taxi 62 Yankee X-ray, hello, continue approach.
Continue approach, taxi 62 Yankee X-ray.
White Star 6645, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
02, clear for takeoff, 6645, goodbye.
Line 2 Delta Tango, continue uniform, contact ground 121755, hello.
Uniform 121755, 2 Delta Tango.
Top 262 Yankee X-ray, wind 290 degrees 90 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land to 362 Yankee X-ray.
Del 225 Victor, boa tarde, behind landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind landing traffic on runway 02, line up and wait, behind Portugal 225 Victor, boa tarde. Tower, bom dia, aqui na 7 Yankee, approach, I don't
7 Yankee, boa tarde, continue approach.
Approach, também.
Del 225 Victor, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 225 Victor.
Top 362 Yankee X-ray, continue on uniform contact ground, 121.755.
121.755, we continue on uniform, top 362 Yankee X-ray. Goodbye.
KLM 71 Yankee, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land 02, KLM 71 Yankee.
Nevada 05 Golf Whiskey, hello, good day, behind landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic on final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Iberia 05 Golf Whiskey. November, establish
Air 40 Mike November, hello, good day, continue approach.
Proceed approach, Air 40 Mike November.
Delta 05 Golf Whiskey, wind 300 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Delta 05 Golf Whiskey, thanks today.
KLM 71 Yankee, continue via uniform, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Hi, uniform 11755, KLM 71 uniform 5.
Air 40 Mike November, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air 40 Mike November.
Everything you 36 Alpha Zulu ready.
36 Alpha Zulu, line up by Mike.
Line up by Mike, 36 Alpha Zulu.
Gearing 36 Alpha Zulu, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
02, clear for takeoff, gearing 36 Alpha Zulu, bye-bye.
Air 40 Mike November, continue via uniform, contact ground 11755, hello.
Continue uniform 11755, and Air 40 Mike November, bye.
Delta 20 Lima via November, boa tarde, line up and wait, runway 02.
November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 20 Lima, boa tarde. Rock Lisboa, boa tarde, Cal 35 Bravo.
Cal 35 Bravo Lima, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue, Cal 35 Bravo.
Alto 0 Lima, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 20 Lima, there's
35 Bravo Lima, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02, Pascal, 35 Bravo Lima.
Star 58 Yankee, boa tarde, behind the traffic on final via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Yeah, traffic on final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind. Portugal 58 Yankee, boa tarde. Boa tarde, Alpine 89 November Charlie, LS 02.
Alpine 89 November Charlie, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue, Alpine 89 November.
South 58 Yankee, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Convo.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 58 Yankee, boa tarde, obrigado.
South 35 Bravo Lima, continue on uniform, contact ground 11755, até logo, boa tarde.
Uniform, contact ground 175, Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, obrigado, até já.
Alpine 89 November Charlie, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Alpine 89 November Charlie.
Easy 17 Whiskey Mike, behind landing traffic via Papa, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 from Papa, Easy 17 Whiskey Mike behind.
Easy 17 Whiskey Mike, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye, Papa.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 17 Whiskey Mike, goodbye.
Alpine 89 November Charlie, continue uniform, contact ground 11755.
Uniform, ground 1755, will be Alpine. 89 November.
Line 3 Mike Alpha via November, line up and wait, turn 02.
Line up and wait, runway 00, Cal 93, Mike Alpha.
Line 3 Mike Alpha, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. 1 vote.
Takeoff 00, Cal 93, Mike Alpha, obrigado.
Russell 81 Fox Alpha, hello, via Mike, line up and wait, turn 02.
Hello, via Mike, line up and wait, Soleil 81, Fox Alpha. Muito boa tarde, Portugal, Porto Tango Lima, Leste 02.
Só Porto Tango Lima, muito boa tarde, continue approach.
Approach, Portugal.
Russell 81 Fox Alpha, wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear takeoff on runway 02, nice.
Southport Tango Lima, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, approaching Alpha Tango Lima.
Alpine 68 Victor Mike, hello, good day, behind landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Gosto, behind landing traffic via Mike 5,
Alpine 68 Victor Mike, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Golf 4 Tango Lima, continue on uniform, contact ground 121.755, hello.
Uniform, ground 175, hello, Portugal, Tango Lima.
Boost 132 via November, line up and wait, runway 02, good day.
November, line up and wait, runway 32, good day.
Emirates 5, Mike Heavy, fully established runway 02.
Emirates 5 Mike Heavy, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach.
Continue approach, Emirates 5 Mike.
Boost 132, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, thank you, today is 132.
Emirates 5 Mike, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Emirates 5 Mike.
Flight 23 Alpha Echo, good day, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind traffic on final line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 1337.
Portugal 1337, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue. Good evening, Rail Mark 3, holding point number 2, runway 02.
Hog 93, roger, number 2, I'll call it, number 3 actually, I'll call you back.
Number 3 copies now, coming back from Mark 93.
Flight 23 Alpha Echo, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Alpha takeoff, runway 02, straight to traffic, obrigado.
Red 5 Mike, continue uniform, contact ground 11755.
Continue uniform over the ground 121.755, Emirates 5 Mike, bye bye.
Sky 1337, wind 330 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, cleared lines.
Cleared line 02, 1337.
Sky 1934, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind the Portugal 105.
Torre, boa tarde, Aeroporto 835, establish LS 02.
Charlie 35, boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue Portugal 835.
Sky 934, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 135, bom dia, boa trabalho.
Sky 1337, continue uniform, contact ground 121.755, till out. Sky 1337, continue uniform, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform ground 121.755, Portugal 1337.
Sky 35, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Aeroporto 835.
Tomahawk 983 behind the landing traffic via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
We are landing traffic, line up behind Tomahawk 983.
Tower 985 Mike Romeo, low Addis 02.
985 Mike Romeo, good day, continue approach.
Continue approach 985 Mike Romeo.
Tomahawk 983, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Wind 340, call 02, runway 983, thank you, bye-bye.
Charlie 35, continue uniform, contact ground, 11755.
Uniform and ground 11755, bom dia, Portugal 835.
Binary 85 Mike Romeo, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Just on runway 02, 985 Mike Romeo. Tower Portugal 871. Tower
871 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, Portugal 871.
Building 631 November, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and right behind.
3 minutes, Building 631 November.
Roger, all short 02, confirm 3 minutes.
2 minutes, it's okay, Building 631 November.
Copy, all short 02.
All short 02, 631 November, thank you.
Solid 71, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 87.
Runway 85 Mike Romeo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4 and 121.755 behind 85 Mike Romeo, goodbye.
12442 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Olá, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, IMS, line up and wait behind, Portugal 442.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 671.
Call 671, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, que approach runway 02, in 330 degrees, 1 hour.
Portugal 671.
Call 671, continue reducing minimum approach speed.
Portugal 671, minimum approach speed.
Call 442, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, routine 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on hold.
Clear for runway 02, in Portugal 442.
Solid 71, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, okay.
Uniform 4, 11755, sorry, on the Portugal 87.
Call 671, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Portugal clear, Portugal 671, clear to land 02.
Welling 631 November, are you ready now?
Fully ready, Welling 631 November.
Welling 631 November, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
And landing traffic via November, line up runway 02, behind Welling 631 November.
Boa tarde, Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie, establish 02, 140 knots.
Alpha 5 Alpha Charlie, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 02, in 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue, Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie.
Welling 631 November, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Welling 631 November, adios.
12671, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, once again.
121.755, bom dia, obrigado, uma feliz.
Altitude 5 Alpha Charlie, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie.
Postman 1 Lima Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on the short final runway 02 via November, line up and right behind.
Postman 1 Lima Golf, heavy, good evening, via the aircraft on short final, we are lining up runway 02, November 2 behind Postman 1 Lima Golf.
Boa tarde, muito boa tarde. Portugal 543 Whiskey, ILS runway 02, 160 knots.
Portugal 543 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, que temperatura runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Continua pronto, runway 02, Portugal 543 Whiskey.
Postman 1 Lima Golf, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, vero between 260 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Postman 1 Lima Golf, thank you, have a nice evening, bye-bye.
Top 5 Alpha Charlie, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, once again.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie, até já.
Portugal 543 Whiskey, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 543 Whiskey.
Alterate Kill Juliet, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, and traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and right behind.
What for Portugal 38 Kilo Juliet?
Alterate Kill Juliet, firm, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and right behind.
Behind November 2, line up and way behind the landing traffic, runway 02, behind, Portugal 38 Kilo Juliet. Boa tarde, Portugal 473 Hotel, ILS 02.
473 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, que approach runway 02, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots.
310 knots, Portugal 473 Hotel.
Portugal Trade Kill Juliet, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, Vero between 260 and 010 degrees, runway 2, clear for takeoff, bon vol.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 3 and Kilo Juliet, adios.
Delta 543 Whiskey, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, one sky.
Uniform 4, ground 21755, Portugal 543 Whiskey, bota.
Portugal 473 Hotel, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, Vero between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 473 Hotel, obrigado.
Nordic 7 Charlie Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and right behind.
Behind traffic, landing, line up and wait, behind Nordic 7 Charlie Tango.